that got me worried today was with the family. Popping up from the beginning of the first statement to the end of the statement. And I'm wondering, Jebami. Any statement she made, she'll mention the Jebami's name. That's number one thing that got me worried. Like, for me, I just felt like, are they trying to switch Adura for the Jebami? Because everybody knows a very weak person. So they know that if Adura is in the picture, it's going to be a bloody. So now switching.
We want to critically hear from Mr. Tazan. I've not spoken. Olaide, please continue. Mukonike, sorry, interject, Barrister Tosini. Mr. Tazan has not spoken. Please, Barrister Tosin, please continue. Observe Mr. Tazan. Observe before we start. Guresi will come in, and you know when Guresi start the updates, nobody is going to interject him until finish.
Yeah, hello. Mr. can give me a call on that number when it's time, because I just plug this phone on a power bank for it to have some power. So when it's time, you can put a call through to me.
Okay, that's fine, Mr. Grace. I charge you that. Okay, it's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's continue, Let's
just give our tape time so we can quickly come and because Mr. Addressing.
Okay, yeah. Can we have Mr. Tazan then?
Yeah, let's come.
Thank you very much, Barrister Olaide and Oluwatosin. God bless you. You see, I want to say thank you, Lord Daddy. Thank you, Mr. Bill, for helping us to organize our thoughts and helping us to be able to focus on what is important. You will have observed now that it was a critical strategy that we begin to examine the CTC of each of all of these persons that have been called before the courts. And that helped us to be able to put together all of the strings, to be able to attach them together. You understand? So today was a good day. It was a great day where we have heard the nurse's version of the story. And then I believe I know that we will get the nurse's CTC. We will be able to read it word for word, and we will be able to sit down and look at them, juxtapose them with what each and every person who have spoken before. At this point in time, I want to see Darusha's testimony, Darusha's CTC, because Darusha's CTC is very critical when it comes to timing. When it comes to timing, Darusha's CTC is critical. So, as we are about to begin to unravel what happened at the court today regarding the North, Darusha's CTC, I want to pray your elders to please let us have it. I know that the things that obtained it from the court, let us go through it so that we can look at it vis-a-vis what the Lord has said today. Now, what today's testimony showed is that still the most important aspect of this matter is what happened between the time that they got home and the time that they called the nurse. At the time the nurse arrived at that house, she was the only foreign person. She didn't know anything. At the time she got to the house, she didn't know who Mohbad was. She didn't know Adura. She didn't even know who else. Even the Jebami. She didn't know all of these people before that. The only person she knew was spending. So when she got to the house, I want to believe she was just, she didn't know me. She was just asking questions. What happened to me? So she was observing. So what happened before she got to the house is very crucial. And for us to be able to unravel that layer by layer, they need to still begin to ask them what happened before, what made you to call the nurse, what made you to call the nurse. For me, I said it's just a small minor cause, and you guys waited till Tuesday. So Adura said that nobody saw the guy on Monday. So we cannot excuse or excise that window, that Monday window, from that early more hours up to the night. We can't excise it from this matter. So we need to go back. This matter has just started. And I believe very strongly that even because it's going to help the police to go back to their drawing board to do what is needful. Today, the nurse said, I saw water on the floor. She saw water on the floor. Where did the water come from? At the time she got there, she saw water on the floor. And don't forget, she had mentioned before that when she went to get medication, she got back, she found out that they poured water on him. And she was like, don't give him, why are you pouring water on him? So all of these things still have to be put together in order for us to understand exactly what happened. Don't forget again, Wunmi said Mohbad fell. She said he fell. She said he fell. When he fell, what happened to him after that fall? What happened to him after that fall? Where, at what part of the house did he fall? So all of these things are still going to be unraveled. So we have just started. We are not in a hurry. The facts are still standing. All the elements are still there, staring us in the face, looking at us standing. None of their narratives has been able to alter the state of all of the facts of this case so far. So far, none. And so we are blessed with persons like Mommy Rich Grace, Mr. Gurexi, who is going to come and give us a detailed report of what happened in court today. So I'm happy, I'm waiting, I'm more energized. I mean, as I have said, nothing gives peace more than you know that you are standing on the right side of history. You know you are standing for truth. You know you are standing for justice. Nothing gives peace as that. So tonight is a good one. A show where we will hear details for details. And we all know Mr. Gurexi for that. He's a detailed man. He's a man who pays attention, and when he's reporting, he reports accurately and delivers his report in the most clear manner. So we will wait to hear from him. And also, Mr. Billions, I know you have a copy of the Arusha's testimony, because that is one of the most critical. It was from the Arusha testimony that we got to know that the hospital told them that this body into rigor mortis, stage 2. The Arusha also said that the body was already smelling. If the boy was alive as of 12 p.m. on Tuesday, as of 1 p.m., as of 2 p.m., 3 p.m., when they got to the hospital. Is that how fast a corpse smells? I don't know. So we still have a long way to go. And I'm happy that the doctors at those 2 hospitals are already in the pipeline to be invited to come and tell us what happened when they brought him in, what they observed, and all of that. So tonight is going to be an interesting one. I would like to wait for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Taga. Because praise my able for no, let me call you your name.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for for that. First, let me thank everyone. You've been part of this movement, and I can tell you that you're not making any mistake being part of this. Looking at it from the cause of you joining the Justice for Mobile on the right way of seeking justice, of looking at how things can get better. I think it's just a milestone that many Nigerians will not be able to achieve as an individual, but we are able to accomplish this as a whole, moving with this type of synergy that even Nigerian government see that they have no way of breaking it. And kudos to everyone. My honorable daddy, I give it to you because we may be saying that we are good, we are analysts, you have given us the platform for us to stand and be able to, no matter how it is, no matter how difficult it is, the truth will definitely prevail in the real sense of we just have to be out speaking. It's not how we can follow it up, but how we can follow it through. And thank you for that, for giving us this platform. All the barrister in the house, Barrister Olaide, Barrister Oluwatosin, I give it to you. You are great, powerful people, the front liner of all this justice, the billion, the trillion, the triple B. I give it to you. You are too much, my brother. I know it's been a while that we've been on platform talking together. Kudos to you. The powerful Mr. Tazan. Thank you so much for giving us that memory lane. And I think I'm going to start from where you stop, actually, even if possible, go more deeper, like the genesis of all these things. My mommy, is it Lisa B? I don't know if I'm right. The way your name should be pronounced. Thank you for being on this platform. Sorry, break the noise, NGU. NGU. I give it to Am I keep my sorrow? Am I contact to time? So yeah, all the people on the fence, I greet you. The people on the window, the people on the comment section, I give it to you as well, because if you're not there, there's no one we'll talk to, and there's no one who will align with what we are saying. I give it to you guys. Kudos to you. Even no matter anything, even if we call for money, you are unable to give anything. Your power tapping alone, it goes a very long way. It means that yes, you really understand what we are saying, and yes, you are in line with what we are doing. I give it to everyone. Thank you so much. Yeah. So quickly, let me start by saying this. You say this justice for Mohbad. The first thing in academic world, we said, who are you citing? Who is your reference? Justice for Mohbad is becoming a reference now at a level whereby when we want to call something, either through the CTC of what the law has said, it's been written now to become a script whereby people can easily, like, it happens in this also place, in this also country, and by this also people. It has been like that. And that is number one. Then number two is this. In one way or the other, it became a case study, especially for people who are studying law now, that things can happen in this also format when a country, there is a corruption going on, and all the arms of government seems to be not aligned with what they are doing. And, it's something that happened. It's something that happened. It's something that people are doing right now as a dissertation, as something that they can study and write on. So, justice for Mohbad case has gone beyond what anybody could think is just a mere case. And as I said before, they made a mistake by saying they want to assume the body. And that has boomeranged on their hand to a level whereby they are unable to come out from it more than to just say it's the truth. So now, having said that, let's go back to where Mr. Tarzan have either stopped or started from. You see, I'm so happy today with what has happened in the cause of justice for Mohbad, in the real sense of when somebody is being born a liar and somebody is being paid to lie, in one way or the other, they will contradict each other, they will cross-intercept each other, and then they will subset each other. And that was what has happened. And when they are doing this, we study what they've said and the way they are presenting it. I'll be able to pick dots, connect dots, and then join dots to each other and be able to come out with a real fact whereby they won't be able to deny it. Thank God that there are some things that, the born liar called Wumi, or some things that she has said have come cleared to the public now without being a fallacy anymore, and it's become a reality that this is someone who nearly 99% of his lifestyle, even going on a live TV show and going there to go and lie. I wonder how the TV will play back that and say that so Wumi can come on a TV set and lie to the whole world. Or how will she hide her face? You are the same person that paint this story to us that you are cooking Indomie or someone is cooking Indomie. You are cooking jollof rice. Someone is cutting carrots. Now we can plainly see it that so you are even 4 people. The 4 people that you've lied against, you are in the same day scene where everything happened. That's number 1. Number 2, you've made it known to us that even the management of Mohbad want to beat up nurse. They don't want the nurse to go. And it's Baba Mohbad that you said that he said they should leave it. That's the way you present it. What a liar. You forget that this thing, one day, the truth will catch up with your lie. You see, in this world, I always say it, when you are trying as much as possible to lie, you step on toes of people that you're supposed not to even step on. And now those people will come back for you, either you like it or not. How I wish that we can, by the time the CTC of nurse comes out, and we match it with what Darosha will have, to be sincere with you, we'll see a lot of manipulation, a lot of script that they wrote that is imbalance. The third thing is this. You see, the issue of either blood or no blood. The nurse make mention of something today, which is very, very critical. There is another room. What happens there, nobody knows. Did nurse know if she was treating Mohbad? Yes or no? She did not know. However, the police statement has made it clear that Mohbad bleeded beautifully. In one way or the other, let us understand this. Police could put it inside their statement. Even though they are not balanced, it's just like maybe it's a secondary school person that wrote that report, because I'm still trying to to see how their 1 + 1 is equals to 5. But however, if the police can put it inside their report that there is a blood, Baba Mohbad confirmed that. Is he Aburu Omowummi or someone also confirmed that. Auntie Folashade confirmed that as well. Now, nurse could come out that I saw water on the floor So there is a possibility as a critical thinker that they are trying either to clean up that blood, either the one on the wall or the one on the floor. Because I know in Nigeria we use tiles. They are using to clean it up, to cover up all those shit. But mind you, when Baba Mohbad will present it, he said a duvet, a form of a cloth inside a bowl soak with blood or soak with water with blood. All right. So nurse did not lie about saying there is water. Yes, there is. So that means if you are coming to say, oh, also they ask nurse, who will you blame for the death of Mohbad? He put it straight, that is the wife. He put it straight, that is the wife. And the fact remains this, they ask some question. Do you know that before you could administer anything, you have to test the patient, see what to diagnose? And he said, yes. But did you know that what you did may go wrong? He said, wow, I don't know. However, she did not have the medical history of Mohbad. Who's supposed to do that? Absolutely. The wife, and she was there. Negligence. That one is enough for anybody to nail you as Wunmi is concerned. Secondly, I think Nigerian law, all the bad people, they're supposed to understand something. I don't know how it is. When somebody come to a court and come and lie, even under the oath that she or he has made, I think there's a punishment for that. I'm trying as much as possible not to go to extreme with all the lies that this so-called woman has come up with, the type of deceit that she has come up with. Also, you see, in one way or the other, nurse may not have known all these people that are inside the house. But I know one thing for sure, which I'm very, very sure of, that you are able to recognize Mohbad, maybe through the way she was shouting or crying. Why is it that you are unable to recognize someone that said you should be going? Say lies. If Baba Mohbad was the one that says that you should leave, Wunmi, why? What are you lying for exactly? What exact thing are you trying to cover up for? Nurse, in one way or the other, have given us some small light that we can easily hold on to torchlight every gray area that you think that you are hiding. I won't say that. I remember very, very well when it comes to
Professor, please, you have to run up.
Okay. His introduction after Gurezi now Faja very well. Now I remember very well that DJ Bami spending and then I surrender her. Okay.
You surrender?
I pause for now. Oh yeah,
Thank you very much, Mr. Oladimeji. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll still come back. Can we have Mommy Lizzie Alabi?
Mr. Oladimeji, aka I surrender all.
Mommy Lizzie, are you there? Like Mommy Lizzie is still with you.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Good evening to everyone on the panelists. Good evening to commenters. Good evening to you all. We thank God for today. In fact, látijọ́ tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ this movement, I've not been happy like today. Because kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹkùn ti mẹ́ran. Ẹkùn mẹ́ran. Wọ́n ti shoot ara wọn lẹ́sẹ̀, wọ́n ti kó bára wọn. Honestly, I'm not someone that talks much, but I listen very well. I'm someone that listens very, very well, you know. And I want to say thank you so much to the critical thinkers. I appreciate you so much. That's why I'm always on your platform, Honorable York. Thank you very much. Thank you for giving everyone the opportunity to talk, to bring their submissions and stuff. Like I said,
congratulations.
Thank you. That's what I want to say next. That can you believe it or not? I was in the my daughter had a CS, you know. Ṣé mo pé mo gbé earpiece etí Christy Mohbad. And I was, you know, we thank God. My 7th grandchild came today, the 7th one. All glory to God, you know. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, I'm so happy today, Mimo. I don't know. I thank you all. I'm so happy to be a member of this family, you know. It's the best anyone can be. I'm really, really happy, you know. Like someone said, but all I know is in English, the lion has caught the big meat. Mommy coach, okay. We thank God. You know, we will meet to shoot. Let's say repete. That girl. If Nigeria is to be a sane country, honestly, can't arrest girl. Honestly, because that's 11th, and that establish what happened, and it's going to be established by His grace. You know. One cover. I'm still thinking that nurse is still covering. I am still thinking that, you know.
God bless you. I'm not telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm still thinking that. Bóyá ìgbà tán ti gbé kúrò nínú ilé àpàtì tó ń gbé tán lọ rent ilé fún òun àti ìyá ẹ̀ lájà. I think they've settled her. I think so, you know. But gbogbo wọn ṣì máa jẹ́wọ́. We have the best son. Like I said in the beginning. And tó bá máa ń listen sí ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. I said Sanshitu is a big fish. Tọ́lọ́run gbé fún wa, you know. I even sang a song that day, you know. It's his records are there, and you know. Kò ń ṣe ẹni téèyàn máa fọwọ́rọ́ sẹ́yìn rárá, you know. It's one of the best criminal lawyers we have in Nigeria. God bless him. Thank you so much, Sanshitu. We appreciate you. Ọlọ́run adé gbé mú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí. A fi add sí your what do you call it now? Please, can someone borrow me English? It's a profile, you know. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, because we are going to get that. That is the assurance of God. And I think that girl Wunmi is not well again. I think so. I think she's not well again. I'm thinking that based on Alatimula, you know, láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice. I think she's not well again, but God knows everything. I thank you so much, everyone. Once again, I say thank you to the critical thinkers. I think we are almost getting there. Temajeka more. Káwa náà ká ganu sí whatever financial thing tẹ́ ń ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí one or two people náà ganu sí díẹ̀, please. Honorable York, I cite you. How are you, darling? How are you, Lord? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone. Justice we shall get. Thank you. Have a blessed day. I'm still here. I'll be listening. Thank you.
Mommy, break the noise foundation. Let's have it. Then we'll go to the updates on Mr. Guresi. Let's have break the noise foundation NGO. Let me say this. Congratulations to all the NGOs on this side.
Break the noise, Shema Law. So after that.
Kí ni mo ṣe báyìí tó ti ní pé break the noise? Kí ni mo ṣe? Kí ni mo ṣe?
NGOs and foundation yẹn.
Nígbà táwọn ọgbẹ́ ilé tẹ̀yìn wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá pé break the noise.
Yeah, sorry.
Agbẹ́ NGO wọlé, NGO lágbó wọlé. Ẹ̀rí bí gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti lọ ṣe léèní ṣe dáa. Nígbà táwọn agbẹ́ NGO wọlé ẹ̀rú bà wọ́n. Tọ́ọ̀rọ̀ àwa nìkan. Agbẹ́kẹ̀kẹ́ NGO wọlé. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Guresi, good evening. Yeah, I am now. Thank you. And I'm happy when everybody's happy. At least I actually want to do. And I feel what. Omowummi. Because we're going to get the justice. We all have been waiting. I'm seeking for. Má bínú mo ń wọnú mọ́tò ni. Young daddy, honorable.
Break the noise, man. I celebrate you too, man.
Thank you.
Ẹ kú oríire ní ẹ̀yin ò ń ṣe NGO tó lulẹ̀. Àwọn NGO kan ti lulẹ̀ o.
NGO ti wà ò kì í ṣàwáwí kiri. Mo wà wọn àtàwọn NGO kan tó náà ń jẹ́ break the silence. I mean, wọ́n lù lápá ibì kan kí àná já kúrò ń bẹ̀. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Tazan, good evening. Mommy Lizzie Alabi, good evening. Mr. Gure, I owe you something. Make I go the fine way I go take. Wash your face for you. You are the last people standing. That name, man. When I can look for that name and just give it to you. And respect you, Mr. Guresi. That's never gone to this stage that I've been saying, I don't want anybody to insult this man. He's trying. He's putting his life online. Thank you, Mr. Guresi. God bless you. God will speed up your recovery. Anytime, any day that you call for 1,000, 1 million will stand for you. Thank you, sir. Mr. Bayo Billions. Mr. Bayo Billions Battalion. There's something I want to say to you. Thank you for shouting. Thank you for shouting light on mouth. You are the one that has lights on. How much did you contribute? Send your bill and I'll pay you. Lónìí mo tún kọ́ ọ̀nà kí tún wá dédé pé yìí kí n sọ́kẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó dùn mọ́ mi nínú. Mo ṣe àgbà pé kí ló gbariwo lẹ́nu wèrè yìí? Kí ló gbariwo lẹ́nu wèrè yìí? Àṣẹ ẹ̀dá ìbí ni Aloba mi gbariwo lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Thank you. God bless you. God will surely bless you more than what you ever ask from God. Thank you so much, everybody. Today, God has really done a lot of things. Some people say they have mixed feeling. I don't have mixed feeling. The question is still my question. We go back to Darusha every time. And then I told West to something today. Mr. Bob talking was I said, don't be, if I have the power of moderator, I mean, this grace platform, we drop you so that you go and swallow that thing. You tell us that everybody is saying Tuesday, and you know, the qualify waiting, I beg you. So, everybody that go to Inquest today, thank you for standing with Baba. Thank God for what he has started. And then thank God, Nurse came out and said, whatever if you want to say, that is the truth or is the lie. But come back to Empire, you come to Madira, so that I'm at and I'm not going to take much of our time because I want Mr. Guresi that say, and thank God they know I quickly join you. We give you updates line by line. I said, let me check Mr. Guresi is about to read him come over. Can go updates line by line. And thank God I'm here. With my mic, I'll be listening. I don't want to ride games, ugly shades like Prince used to do. Thank you, everybody.
Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ fi máa parí àkọmọ̀nà yín nìyẹn?
Thank you very much, Mommy Break the Science. That was short and brief. Guys, you're welcome to tonight's program. It's promising to be explosive. We are going to bring the one and only last man standing to give us the update as regards the Corona inquest. And for the people that said that today was going to be the last inquest, we ask you guys our market. For the people that were saying that today, how market when they send Namuna go school. My listen down to Lopolo. Ìjábù Ìlọrin, ẹ máa bójú kiri.
Àwọn ní Sam Shitu.
Na Sam Shitu. Ọba Triple B.
Yeah, let's Guresi, let's have you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, the house. Thank you, family. It was a great day today and a day to reckon with in the period that we are fighting for justice in our case. It is a day that was not be underscored and a day that will go into the history book of Nigeria law record because certain things were established. Well, I will want us to understand that the nurse authoritatively confirm and clear Joseph Aloba that she never saw Joseph Aloba. She never heard anything from Joseph Aloba. And Joseph Aloba never gave her any instruction that she got to see or recognize who Mohbad's father is only on social media after illegal. So all those lies, all those allegations that Joseph Aloba told the nurse to go and ask them to leave the nurse and let the nurse go has been openly exposed, and they should cover their faces in shame and in disgrace. In everything, the nurse did tried to, or let me say, she exonerated Adura, Darusha, and spending to some extent. We will get there. But let me say this. I want to thank everyone that was present at the inquest and even the magistrate, because the rest of the involvement of everyone in today's inquest, the blessed and what you've not seen. Questions were flying from the audience, and everybody, even more than 10 questions were asked from the audience, not from the lawyers present. And it was and the magistrate really gave us time to ask questions from the witness. And I know cover records were taken. I want to say that why we want to give what we have seen today to the public and to everyone, the critical thinkers, that is the heart, the heart that pumps blood, or the water that pumps blood into the artery that pumps blood into the heart of Justice Omowummi, that is the critical thinker, to preparing.
Baba, you are muted, or maybe a call.
Mr. Guresi, are you there? You are muted, Mr. Guresi. Mr. Guresi, are you there?
So for you, charge it on your why?
Mommy, coffee in there.
Mr. Guresi just said something now that we never had before, that the magistrate allowed questions from the audience.
Yeah, I think a lot of kudos to what Shamsita did. It's just so.
Well,
oh yeah.
there will be time for comments, because it's going to be very interesting. And first and foremost, the reactions from lawyers and from members in the court. I have with me the 66 paragraph of written deposition on oath of Nurse Feyaseyo Ogedengbe. Though, while our lawyer wanted her to still make repetition or narrate whatever she has written, all the lawyers present, they keep a deposition, the statement. Let us go straight to cross-examining and asking questions, so that we can save time and we can have enough time to question the. While the argument was the first phase of argument that happened today, eventually there was no need, there was no room for wasteful repetition, and they went straight to cross-examination. Let me go through the 66 paragraph of Nurse Feyaseyo. Now, written deposition of oath of Ogedengbe Feyaseyo. I, Ogedengbe, female, Christian, adult, and Nigerian citizen of 11 alias Shomade Street. Okay, let me leave the address for security reasons. And number one, that I am the deponent hearing, and by virtue of which fact the codes are within my personal knowledge. Two, that I am an auxiliary nurse by profession. Three, that I had my nursing training at Cornerstone Hospital at Akute, Ogun State, under Dr. Tenidokomo Action between 2014 and 2017. 4. that after my training at Cornerstone Hospital, I worked with the hospital for a year before I relocated from the area. Fifth paragraph, that on the 11th day of September 2023, I was contacted by a client of Ayowari Sadiq, also known as Fendi. 6. That Fendi contacted me to come and administer tetanus injection on a friend of his who got injured on his hand, and he suspects there is a piece of glass in the cut. That 7. That I was unable to meet up with the appointment on the 11th of September 2024 due to heavy traffic at my 12 on my way from Cotonou, the Benin Republic. That on the 12th of September 2024, I was contacted by one Ayowami who said Fendi gave him my number and he sent the address where we were supposed to meet. 9. That I requested to see what he was talking about that required the tetanus injection. It was sent to me on WhatsApp and I was surprised that it was a small cut. 10. That I got to the venue of the appointment at about 2:30 p.m., which was at an estate in Orchid, Lekki area. 11. That on getting to the venue of the appointment, I saw the person with the cord in his right hand. 12. That it was not until I got to the house, which was the venue of the appointment, that I got to know that it was Nowad. It was Nowad's house. That is Lady Oluwala Dineji Aloba's house. That I had in a room. That's not what I think. That I went to had in a room in the house, and there were 2 other people in the room with us. That the other 2 people in the room with us were Ayowari, the DJ, and his wife, that is Nowad's wife. 15. That it was the lower part of the right hand of Mohbad that was swollen. Paragraph 16. That I gave Mohbad the tetanus injection on his upper arm, intramuscular route. 17. That I asked Mohbad if he is an ulcer patient, and he said yes. So I didn't give him the clovenic injection. Instead, I gave him paracetamol injection. 18. That I gave Mohbad 4 milliliters of paracetamol and 1 milliliter of water, a total of 5 milliliters, which is normal dosage for adults, and I gave him intravenous, that is through the vein. That 19. That I diluted Feyaseyo injection 10 milliliters and gave him slowly. 20. That I explained Mohbad and his wife that the paracetamol and ceftriaxone injections were for pain and to treat bacterial infection. He was feeling uncomfortable because the arm was swollen. 21. That while taking the ceftriaxone injection, he had taken up to 2 milliliters and he said he wants to vomit. 22. That his wife and Ayowari DJ were present while all this was going on, and Mohbad himself was asking questions about the injection I was giving him and counting them. 23. That I was surprised at the statement, but since that was how he was feeling, I decided to remove the injection, and he went to vomit in the toilet and came back to sit on the floor in the room. 24. That after Mohbad came back from the toilet, where he had gone back to vomit and sat on the floor, I noticed good crinkles, good drones all over his body. That was after going to the toilet to vomit. 25. That I was surprised and showed his wife the good guns, and said it was, and she said it is his normal reaction to injection, and that if we pour water on him, he will be fine. Let me read that again, 25. That I was surprised and showed his wife the good guns, and she said to injection, and that if he will be fine. That there were 4 people about his wife, Omowummi, in the room. 4 people. I was not there. So 4 people were present in the room. From the time I started to administer the medication on Mohbad till the time the good sinkles showed on his body. That all of them were there together. 27. Then I asked Mohbad wife, why didn't she tell me that he usually react to injection? 28. That the wife then took him to the bedroom and started pouring water on his head. 29. That I then notified the Giovanni that we should locate the nearest pharmacy. 30. That I left the withdrawn medication, Feyaseyo injection, in the syringe in the room I was treating Mohbad. That there was no vehicle in the premises to convey me and Omowummi to the nearest pharmacy. As a result, we had to run to the nearest pharmacy. 32. That I wanted to get hydrocortisone, aka hydrocort injection, and
Yes. I know my dad.
Noah saline infusion at the pharmacy to treat the allergic reaction of good lungs, and help Mohbad with dehydration. 33. That when I and Omowummi DJ got to the nearest pharmacy, we couldn't get hydrocortisone injection and no saline infusion. That 34. I and Omowummi DJ then started running again to the estate to look for another pharmacy. The pharmacy did not have the medication I needed. 35. That when we got to the second pharmacy, we were able to get hydrocortisone, aka hydrocort injection, and no saline infusion. 36. That at this time, it was about 3 p.m. While I and Omowummi DJ were running from one pharmacy to another, Omowummi DJ was receiving calls, and I heard when he said Mohbad was convulsing. And I told him that if you tell the person he's talking to that arrangements will be made to take Mohbad to the hospital. 37. That at the time I and Omowummi got back to Mohbad's house, Mohbad had already been carried outside of his house. As a result, the hydrocortisone injection and no saline infusion I got from the second pharmacy could not be administered. That at this point, I didn't have access to go back into Mohbad's house as everybody in the house were already outside, and the plan was to get Mohbad to the hospital as quickly as possible. And 39. That Mohbad did not converse in my presence, neither was he conversing when I go back to the house. 40. That there was still no vehicle to convey us to the hospital, so it was Mohbad's neighbor that offered to assist us to get Mohbad to the hospital. 41. That on our way to the hospital in the neighbor's vehicle, I and Mohbad's wife sat at the front passenger seat, while Adura, Mohbad's brother, Omowummi, and DJ were at the back seat. That there was terrible and heavy traffic on the road that day, And due to this, Mohbad had to be put on a motorbike to get him to the hospital. That I had to get down from the neighbor vehicle and I started running after the motorbike that Mohbad was on due to heavy traffic, and it took about 20 minutes to get to the first hospital. So 44. Now when we eventually got Mohbad to the first hospital, the medical personnel on ground initially did not want to attend to him, and it almost caused chaos. But they later attempted CPR, cardiopulmonary resuscitation on him in the hospital. After the CPR, the doctor proclaimed Mohbad brought in dead. I became shocked and confused. 46. That the doctor on call at the first hospital called me aside and asked me that medication and administer and asked me what medication I administer on Mohbad. 37. That I explained myself to the doctor, the medication I gave Mohbad and the dosage that was administered. Paragraph 48. That Darusha then met us at the first hospital while Sunday was on his way to the first hospital. Paragraph 49. That when Darusha came and heard that Mohbad was dead, he didn't believe and insisted on taking Mohbad to another hospital. Paragraph 50. That Mohbad was put in Darusha's vehicle. There was enough space for him to follow There wasn't enough space for him to follow the vehicle, but I remember that Mohbad's wife followed Darusha. It's one that I and Ayowami joined spending in the hura he came with, while Ayowami was calling someone in Darusha's vehicle to know their whereabouts. Paragraph 52. That we eventually got to know that Darusha had taken Mohbad to another hospital at Osaka, London in Lekki. Paragraph 53. That it took us about 20 minutes to get to the second hospital due to heavy traffic. Ordinarily, it wouldn't have taken us more than 10 minutes. That by the time we got to the second hospital, it was almost 6 p.m. and we met Darusha and some people that followed him. Mohbad was outside the hospital because the management of the hospital did not allow Darusha to bring Mohbad into the hospital. Although the medical team on ground checked for cause on Mohbad, but there was none. 5. That the doctor on call at the second hospital invited me into the hospital and told me to sit down at the reception, while other people present were outside the hospital. The doctor then asked me what happened, and I explained everything to her the way I explained to the doctor at the first hospital. 56. That after speaking with the doctor at the second hospital, he requested to speak with 2 family members. So it was Darusha and Cindy that she spoke with. That we spent about an hour at the second hospital before I left the second hospital to return to Mohbad's house. At this time, it was already night time and it was around past 7. The Mohbad's body was brought back to the house at about 8 p.m. There were a lot of people in the house at this time and everybody was outside. Mohbad's lawyer came to meet us in the house. Paragraph 60. That at about 9 p.m., I, Ayowami DJ, my cousin, who is a lawyer, and Mohbad's lawyer all Inquest to get a death certificate for Mohbad, visited the police station at Orchard, Lekki, and the first hospital was carried to. 61. That on getting to the police station at Orchid Lekki, I explained everything that happened to the police officer that attended to us. 62. That after I explained everything that happened to the police officer that attended to us, the police officer asked Mohbad's lawyer and Ayowani DJ if they want to file a complaint against me or if they want the matter investigated. They responded that they are not sure yet. That is, the lawyer and Ayowani DJ said they are not sure yet. It was even at the hospital they went to. It was at the police station they went to at Orchid, close to the bus stop. They asked them, do you want to file a complaint or you want the matter to be investigated? They said they are not sure. Well, paragraph 63, that the police then direct us to Ajiwe police station at Aja if we need a police report. 64, that I'm not sure what lawyer can give a detailed report on the quest in getting the police report and death certificate for Mohbad. Okay, that I am sure that Mohbad's lawyer can give a detailed report on the quest in getting the police report and death certificate on Mohbad. Paragraph 65, that I stay at Mohbad's house till after 10 p.m. and I left there after the ambulance arrived. Paragraph 66, which is the last statement, that I swear to this affidavit in good faith, conscientiously believing the same to be true and correct by virtue of oath law, Cap 1, Law of Lagos State. So that is the full written deposition of Feyaseyo, which she made at the court today and made available at the court.
For interjecting, please, can you help us read paragraph 60 and 64 precisely, please, sir? Paragraph 60 and 64, yes.
65. 60 to 65.
Okay, let's do 60 to 65.
Okay. Paragraph 60. That at about 9 p.m., that is the nurse, Dijewani, my cousin, who is a lawyer, that is the nurse cousin, who is a lawyer, and Mohbad's lawyer, all in quest to get a death certificate for Mohbad, visited the police station at Orchid, Lekki, and the first hospital Mohbad was carried to. 61. That on getting to the police station at Orchid, Lekki, I explained everything that happened to the police officer that attended to us. 62. That after I explained everything that happened to the police officer that attended to Mohbad's lawyer and the Jigwani, if they want to file a complaint against me or if they want the matter investigated, they responded that they are not sure. Paragraph 63, that the police officer then directed us to Ajiwe police station at Aja if we need a police record. Paragraph 64, that I am sure that Mohbad's lawyer can give a detailed report on the quest in getting the police report and death certificate for Mohbad. Paragraph 65, that I stayed at Mohbad's house till after 10 p.m. and left there after the ambulance arrived. And lastly, 66 was a sworn affirmation to this affidavit. So that is that on that. And after all this, when we served to all the lawyers, it was a time for cross-examination and questioning. Though in the process, while they sought through, the act of lawyer, Unga's lawyer, Barrister Falade, and it was said there, the magistrate said he got an information and a letter that he is not at present in the country. That is why he could not be available. And they made it clear that everything will be done for him to be present at the next inquest. So they also spoke of the pathologist, which Pastor Shintu said was not in the country, that the next inquest there will be an update on the pathologist and things will take a proper shape with regarding the pathologist. And there was a
Please stop the stream, oh. Please stop.
Argument against the presence of Sanlari and Narawali, that magistrate said they filed for their lawyers were there. They said they filed for their testimony to be taken virtually, and today the magistrate maintained a categorical stand that the nurse who was present at the inquest today was given adequate security, and even a DPO was present inside the courtroom to ensure that any witness, especially the nurse who was present, is covered and is fully secured. And the presence of security guards and policemen that crowded the court environment is a clear indication that Sanlari Narawali, anytime if they come to the court, nothing will happen. And the magistrate said he's not interested in consoling anything. That if they want to, if he agrees to do it virtually with them, all of a sudden, this is Nigeria, the network can go up, and they will need to postpone till another day. That there is nothing will happen to them, and that he would like to see them in court to give their testimony, and they have to be present physically. Though the declaration either to issue a arrest warrant if they fail to show up is not yet given, but the magistrate is trying to tell their lawyers that their lawyers should do everything legally possible for them to be present at the court. So if you have other argument that came up, I will be saying it. Now, cross-examination. They asked Nosegi, can you identify who she treated? He said yes. There was the first person to stand up and cross-examine was Barrister Shitu. He asked the nurse, what condition did you meet Muhammad? Did you meet him alive or dead? She said she met Muhammad alive. And when you got there, how did you locate Muhammad? He said while she was at the gate, she was being directed on code by the Jivani, and when they got inside the house, the Jivani took her upstairs to the room where Mohbad was laid. That the rest took her into one room before taking her to another room where Mohbad was lying down. And the outside, there is 32 outside. You know what and it was DJ Wale that directed her to get to the house, that DJ Wale called her to come. The outside, how do you know, or what were the feelings she had before calling? She said it was DJ Wale that explained that explained the condition and the situation of Mohbad's head to her. So she was able to know that, let me go with paracetamol and this and this. That was what happened. Pastor Tutu now asked her, before you administer injection and treatment on someone who is not feeling fine, did you examine the person? She said she didn't do any diagnosis. That she only administered that one like first aid, and what she administered were like painkillers, just to relieve Mohbad from the pains he was going through. So, like to ask her, how many of them can confirm? How many of them were there with his according to what she wrote? The Jigwani herself, the wife, and Mohbad. That the wife was there all through while she was administering the injection. She said yes. And that what happened? She said after she administered the injection on Mohbad, she said she wanted to vomit, and she was taken to the restroom where she vomited, and while she that after she came back from the toilet, she noticed that she started having goosebumps on his body, and the wife told her that is how he used to react to injection. That what they would do is pouring water. If they pour water on him, that he will be okay. And Sansitu now explained extensively that does he not know the effect of pouring water on someone who is sick? He said, no, that the water can make him uncomfortable, the water can increase his temperature, the water can, as in that, while Sansitu explained the effect of pouring water on a sick person, the nurse was unconsciously shouting, I'm not the one that poured water on him. He said, who poured water? The wife. So the water could have triggered something on the body, that the water was poured on him by the wife. And she was asked, how sure is she, or how can she confirm that the water poured on Mohbad was ordinary water, or the water was just normal water. He said no. That the water could have been anything, but at least the nurse, while he noticed that Mohbad was the good tones of Mohbad's body was coming out, she had to tell the wife to look after, to stay with him while she helped the Jewani along with her to go to the pharmacy to go and get some medications, which they went to. The nurse eventually blamed the wife for reaction on the body, that while she administered the drug, the injection on Mohbad, there was nothing except Mohbad said he wanted to vomit. And she said it was, at times, I think anyone in medical line can know whether it's true or not, that if you administer injection on a sick person, especially tetanus injection, or paracetamol, or whatever injection that she did, could make someone want to vomit. There is no sometimes the patient will want to vomit after administering injection. And that until after Mohbad came back from the restroom, that she noticed the good wrinkles and uncomfortability. That was why she said she should go and get some medication to calm the good crumbs and calm Mohbad down. So they left Mohbad with the wife alive and went to the pharmacy to get certain things as she has explained in her deposition. So that was the first case of what Sanchitu established. And barrister, who was the entertainment lawyer, said asked her, how did he not know when, or how did he know the extent of what she was going to treat when he was in court? He said she spoke and sent messages to the Jewani that, can you send me the image or the picture of what court you are talking about? He said he has been asking the Jewani right from when she was called, like on the 11th, around 2:30 p.m. that she was called, according to her, to come. That the Jewani never sent her any picture until it was 3 minutes to get to the house, which means it was about almost 24 hours after she has been asking, send me the picture, that they sent her the picture of what she was doing. And let me say this here, it was asked if she saw the wound. She said she saw the little wound where the hand was swollen. That did she notice any other thing? She said she couldn't take anything. So the nurse also confirmed the cut was strong and the hand was swollen. So the nurse said while they went to get medication from the pharmacy, by the time they were returning, it was on their way that someone, either the Jewani called or they called someone, that they told him Mohbad was convulsing. And she said, yeah, the Jewani now told her that they said Mohbad is convulsing. They had to rush. On getting to Mohbad's house, they were already taken over into the car. That she didn't go out into the house when Mohbad had been taken out. She was asked that what nature or how was Mohbad carried? Was he accompanied, supported, or he was carried like a baby into the car or whatever? She said he was carried flat into the car. He was carried flat into the car. The answer at that point, was Mohbad alive or dead? She said she didn't know. That she didn't know that she was in a shock. She was in a shock that she couldn't establish the nature of Mohbad. She never noticed the confusion Mohbad was when she was brought into the car. And she said while they were going, there was traffic. They went to the first hospital, and also the magistrate asked her a very sensitive question: that why did she go for the hydrococc injection? She said it was to calm Mohbad down, and that the magistrate asked her, "Is that the only thing that injection does?" He said, "That is the only thing he knows the injection does." But I think maybe the magistrate had probably researched that injection could, I don't know. But notwithstanding, the magistrate emphasized on the fact that that drug she went to buy could have had something to do on the body. But she didn't use it on what. And Sunday lawyer took the center stage and asked who introduced her to that, who introduced her to Mohbad's to them in Mohbad's house. He said friendly, and that her friendly introduced her to some other friends because that she has treated. She said yes, that sending had introduced her to some other friends that she treated, and it was okay that they are less of friends. She also said sending was not in that house. The only time they met sending was at Orchid Bus Stop when they were going to the second hospital. That at the first hospital, while they took Mohbad from the house, they asked her what position was Mohbad placed. She said Mohbad was placed at the back seat, and that a guy was sitting with Mohbad at the back. It was laid flat. That can she recognize the guy? She said no. She said, where was she seated? She said she was sitting in the front seat with the wife. And they asked her, if Mohbad alive, while you were sitting in the seat, she said she was shocked, she didn't know. That she was just perplexed, that she couldn't recognize anything at that stage. Narawali lawyer stood up and said, he said there was water in the room where Mohbad was. What happened? Which water was it? She said she didn't know. That water was there before they said they wanted to pour water on Mohbad. He said yes. That she met the water, the traces of water in that room. She met it when she got there, that it wasn't in her presence. The lawyer now said they might have poured water on Mohbad before she came, or they could have cleaned up the room with water before she came. And the lawyer was able to let the court know that something had happened before the arrival of the nurse. And that without concluding, she asked her, did it rain that day? Did it rain that day? Did not say she rained. Okay, if she rained, is there any leakage in that room? He said no. So how come water was all over the room? He said he couldn't say. So the lawyer just made it known to the court that they might have used the water for something. So the NBA lawyer stood and he asked the nurse if she was a qualified nurse. He said yes. He said the Association of Midwives and whatever are declared that she is an unqualified nurse. That why would she be saying herself is a qualified nurse? She was made to swallow that because there was no institution where she was trained or conferred to the nurse, that cornerstone hospital where she had her nursing training. So the lawyer said tetanus injection could have caused a lot of things that while Vice also tried to put it to her that you killed Mohbad. The nurse was like, what happened? The NBA lawyer also put it to her that you killed Mohbad. She said no, that what she did was just to treat her, was just to treat Mohbad. And they said the lawyer said the tetanus injection could have triggered something. He said no, that it was like a first aid. So the nurse said the swollen hand would have caused the death because the nurse the lawyer asked her to choose between one, what could have caused the death? Could it have been the treatment, the injection she administered on Mohbad, or the swollen hand? And she said the swollen hand. The nurse, the barrister asked, at what point was Mohbad embalmed? She said she didn't know when they embalmed Mohbad that she couldn't see anything. That she never noticed when and if Mohbad was embalmed. And also, she was asked if she noticed whether a treatment had been given to Mohbad before she arrived. She said she never noticed. That she only asked them what has she used, whatever, that she never noticed any previous treatment. And that they asked her if she met Joseph Aloba and that if Joseph Aloba spoke to her in that house or whatever. She said she never met and she never saw Mohbad's dad in that house, which was very clear that Mohbad did not tell the nurse to go. And Miss CY lawyer asked a question that if she agreed that she's not a qualified nurse, and she said yes. And the nurse was asked who was responsible for pouring water on the body. That someone who came to treat somebody and now they are pouring water, they pour water on him because the water could have triggered anything. And CY lawyer asked the nurse who was responsible for the pouring of water. And the nurse said categorically that it was the wife. It was the wife that was responsible for pouring water because she said after any time they administer on him, she would develop good trauma and they needed to pour water on him down. And she was the one that took Mohbad into the restroom and poured water on his head. That she didn't do anything concerning the water. And she know, the lawyer asked her, how did she know that Mohbad was convulsing? He said, it was the lawyer that either called or they called him to and inform him that Mohbad was convulsing. And maybe, let me say, maybe it was CY because it's the same CY that called, and just Ismail that called Darusha and told Darusha Mohbad is convulsing. Could have been the same person that called the divine to tell him that Mohbad was convulsing. So the nurse could not affirm that if Mohbad was taken into the car, dead or alive, as the question relating to CY lawyer to her. And while the lawyer tried to show some ground because it was obvious she was threatening the nurse and also using one game. When she said there were statements she made in the police station and there were things that she has said earlier that they had on record before being coached on social on what to come and say. And our lawyer stood up and said that was an insult. That how could you say his client was coached on social media to come and say something, to come and say things in the court? And it was like a short argument, like exchanging words, which the nurse lawyer at the inquest later apologized for. So it was the magistrate had to intervene and told to retract that statement and not to insult the court that a witness coming to the inquest was coached or tutored on social media, which he did. So, Barrister Shitu stood up again and
sexy me máa sọ pé Temu ni lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ti wá sexy me not to wọ́n pé lọ́ọ̀yà Temu ni.
Please guys, let's power tap. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ fún host ní gift. Ẹ fún ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀.
Ẹ bá wa fúkú rẹ̀, ẹ bá wa ní mọ́nìkọ̀ fúkú rẹ̀.
Ìdánláìdé's voice. Ìbàjẹ́ jẹ́ Ewédú ni látàárọ̀ náà.
Ẹ bá tiẹ̀ fún fúkú rẹ̀ tí wéjẹ́ jọ.
Lọ́yà Tẹ́mu padà tẹ́.
Anyway, to continue the narrative, Barrister Shitu now stood up and asked her, at what time were you called? He said on the level that she told them she couldn't make it to Lekki that day, that she was away from Lagos. And Barrister Shitu now asked her, when did you arrive? He said the next day. The next day, like 24 hours. He said yes. And later, calculating her time, he said no, and that is like 22 hours, which is almost 24 hours. And Barrister Shitu was able to establish the fact that they called you that someone was sick and someone needed treatment. And 11, and it was like almost 24 hours before you got there, and there was nothing like taking him to hospital or anything on record, and that Could it have been that something had happened in between that they refused to say? That it was when they were at the first hospital, that was where she saw her eyes on Adura. So the entertainment lawyer stood up to ask again that which hospital issued doctor's statement to her, I mean to them. She said the first hospital gave them doctor's statement, that is medical statement on Mohbad. That the first hospital they took Mohbad to give them.
Mr. Gracie, please hold on. Let's get the clarification there, please. The nurse confirmed that a medical report that would have helped to deposit Mohbad's corpse at the morgue was given to them.
Yes, and she was asked, who was this medical report given to? He said it was given to DJ Brian.
Gracie, ẹni sùúrù. Ọlọ́run ní ìwọ ní DJ bá mi o, gbogbo wọn yẹn. Ọlọ́run ní fèrè fún gbogbo wọn. So they had the medical report and they allowed Baba then they fooling himself.
Ẹ kí Gracie ṣe tán.
No, sorry.
Baba then, ẹ kí Gracie ṣe tán.
Yeah, Gracie.
So àwọn was on. So the medical report was, he said, did you see it? He said yes, that it was given to them in an envelope. That it was enveloped and handed over to them. That DJ Wami collected the doctors, I mean the medical record. Santitus stood up again and said the nurse had made the court to know that she was engaged by the doctor in the first hospital and the second hospital. And he, at that sort, allotted the court that in order for them to have clarity on what happened to Mohbad and the situation surrounding Mohbad's death, that those two doctors needed to come to the inquest. That the two doctors, the doctor in the first hospital and the second hospital, not as a matter of importance, come to the inquest, which the magistrate said it's okay that they are going to take decision on that when the next inquest, after they have rushed through other witnesses, and that it is been recorded and noted that the doctors from those two hospitals will be coming to the inquest anytime, anything. So, while they were trying to drag to video
this is more than 3 seconds video. Go on, sir.
The nurse lawyer now said that they didn't take there is a decision at the magistrate where they read through and that there is one trial going on there. And the magistrate said, look, the inquest is a different thing. The constitution that established the inquest is different. It's a separate one. Down.
Àti ìmọ̀ kankan.
They are to find the cause of death and that what the conclusion or whatever they come out with will be written directly and stated, which will be submitted to the appropriate quarters and right authorities for necessary action. The inquest is a body that operates independently without interference. So it was Master Titu stood up to challenge the court, while Narawali and Sanlari are not present. And it was there, the magistrate said, they explained they applied to ascribe virtually, and that is not, you are not allowed the virtual proceedings or virtual giving their testimony virtually, that they need to come to the inquest and give their you want to see them talk. You want to see them talk without any network going up.
Oh yeah, lion now. Couldn't sell it. Where are my gifters? Your honorable young daddies, this is not how we roll. Remember me by screen, and you kiss screen, my friend. What done now? I'm 87 what done now. Mama, what's that? I think it's screen, my dear. Kokoro zoo, you know what? I shower animals. I know that when Guresi finishes, I can tell you categorically that a lot of questions will be asked. Wọ́n ti ṣíṣù sílẹ̀ o. Obìnrin kan pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn lọ́kọ́ gbé jáde. Omitogun, àwọn èèyàn Omitogun nìyẹn.
Thank you. So let me just draw through actually before questions and responses. The last one came from Barrister Chitu Chan. When he accused the state, he was emphatic that the state is disappointed in the action and the response.
Guresi, I want to ask one. I bet more than no verse. I've really got mixed feelings tonight, and the mixed feeling is not mixed in negative way; it's mixed in positive. About 3 days ago, one nincompoop was saying it was Bukky Jesse and Guresi that brought Sanshitu. Kí lorúkọ rẹ̀ Alájọ.
Olúkọ Alájọ ni Danusi.
Lúkọ Alájọ. Bossrat. He was saying, is Guresi and if Guresi, I know you know you carry Sanshitu come.
Aye.
But if now you still carry Sanshitu come, thank you.
Guresi adúpẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bá mú Guresi rú Sanshitu ẹ má bá mú wa.
Ẹni sùúrù, I'm going before Guresi finish. Tí o bá yẹ pé kò sí Sanshitu ni 3 seconds video. Police don't threaten wọn.
Ó wà ní rẹ́kọ̀dù o. Wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá tí ń threaten wọn.
Police dey threaten civilian. The whole NGO. Wọn ò tí ì rí kankan. Wọ́n rò pé fíìmù là ń ṣe mí báyìí. A máa ṣe fíìmù fún wọn gan.
Gbogbo pásítọ̀ jí.
Well, give us Mr. Guresi wrap up.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up now. While the petition and the suing of the DPP, the Lagos State Attorney General, the police, the Yaba magistrate had been successfully filed
àti ìdébẹ̀.
Okay. Gureno talk. Gureho, I mute everybody. I mute everybody. Guresi, you said something that was not part of the inquest. Can I crave the indulgence of this honorable platform and say, Mr. Guresi, Bayo Billion, please, can we allow Mr. Guresi to recap, to repeat what he said? It
is a great news. I know it's a great news, and we are looking for the opportunities to celebrate that great news. But because of the people we have on the panel, they want to speak in regard of the CTC that was read now. They want to speak on the part of the Corona inquest. Why don't just give them like 5 minutes or 10 minutes each? Let them speak. Then we'll break the news so that when we're celebrating the good news, we will all concentrate to celebrate it together.
Let me just round up. Why I said that is nothing far-fetched from the fact that Barrister Shitu today again held the state responsible for a lot of things they're supposed to do that they have not done. And he called them out, challenged them, and he was ready for a fight with the state. He stood up and said, because after the whole thing, the magistrate asked the state council that what question would they want to ask the nurse? And the woman, the lady lawyer representing the state said they had no question. And Barrister stood up that how could a state, the owner of this case, the custodian of this case, say they don't have any question to ask the nurse in this sensitive case, that the action and the response of the state in this case has not been encouraging. That is disappointed in the way the state has been handling this matter. He blasted the state for inaction and irresponsive action and their lobster way of handling this case. And the magistrate had to come to rescue the state that there's a change in the leadership of Lagos State judiciary that could have been the cause of whatever that they not really communicated on where to go and how to go. But I was very pleased that we got a lawyer who could stand and take
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing Sashitu to us. We appreciate you. The bari agro Sashitu etuba amuwa. The bari go Sashitu eba amuwa. Ilé ogba lọ́nà ogba. Eba ko àwọn family Sashitu eba ko. Thank you so much.
Sashitu je lawyer tó gbọ́yàn pín 10% tó. Táwọn wá ń ṣe nítorí 10%. Mi ò gbọ́ $1 lọ́wọ́ lawyer kankan. Because that is their way of trying to lobby someone.
Guresi, hold on. Let me say this. You hold nobody any explanation. There's been a lot of wrong narrative out there from day one that Mohbad died. And when you ask me, I will tell you that the narrative will never stop. Every day by day, new narrative springs up. Because why? Everybody is shouting justice for Mohbad with different jersey. But it is the same justice for Mohbad. Today, after the we've seen somebody that played down the nurse, that said what the nurse have said.
There's no evidence in court.
It's not enough evidence. That only when one need the video. We are going to play that.
Imagine, court. I'm a player.
We are going to play that tonight. See,
wines in the fridge. We are
not dragging anybody. We are not dragging anybody. We are just setting the record straight. Mr. Guresi, thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. Before you started your summation, you said something. We are very far away. You mentioned critical thinkers. On Jokem's platform, Jokem and the guy they call the Prince, one of our critical thinkers look bad justice for Mohbad the jail. And when they sent that record to me, and I was asking myself, really, are critical thinkers the police that could not even do a thorough investigation as regards what happened to Mohbad? But let me say this, even when we get justice, and there were glasses, even when we get justice, we are going to have a committee. That committee will be called Supervisory Committee. And what about anybody that has been sent to jail to serve his or her term, our team will be visiting
them on periodic basis.
Periodic basis.
Yeah, so
that they don't Bobrisky us.
I'm a shame, I'm a dirty one.
So that they don't Bobrisky us. We are not stopping when we get justice.
I'm not justice, it's justice.
We are going to make sure. And I can categorically tell you that the critical thinkers will sponsor the supervisory team to be visiting to make sure that the right person that has been charged.
Can I ask you a question?
No, go ahead, sir.
Are you going to be supplying them food?
We will visit them with food.
No, because see special treatment too.
Bayo.
Yeah, so
God, if you tell them bless you are day. How thorough now? Some people are saying critical thinkers are not. We've never come to the public to beg for fun, bro. We are not many, but God is blessing us. And record speaks for us. So, let me say this emphatically. Okay. I go back to Guresi. Guresi, meeting over. Keto bere submission yin. Any critical thinker, me mo go tell them they won't say me o gbọ́ dáadáa.
No. What I said is this, that in all this, because while Sanchitu was leading the court premises, he had to stop and called it to talk to me. And while we had brief discussion, he said, we must let the world know what happened in court and that we need to grow it out to the world. Let them know details of what happened in the court. Because we must avoid compromise or manipulation. And from there, my mind struck at, I will not go the way of telling one Gawa, whatever, to write that we've already gotten the artists that pump blood into the heart. That the critical thinkers, if they can put up a write-up, make a communication, and let them know what we have those things are established in court through the nurse that it will be good and it will be on record on national dailies that okay, this is the new development on that case. That's why I called on critical thinkers to, as a matter of exigency.
Assignment. We've got a new assignment. Let's see, we've got a new assignment. Don't worry, we got it.
So,
we got it.
Because anybody that is trying to sit down on critical thinkers does not know what he really wants. Because if I am them, I think we've gotten critical thinkers that know the initiated, they only pick themselves based on like points. Why not you yourself? Pick yourself and you can pick yourself and start doing your own in the name of justice and in collaboration with Aloba family. You don't need to convince or to ridicule or to or critical thinkers. I do my part for you and I give you. I don't know how many you are, but as you used to say, you are not many. I don't know whether not many.
We are just 15.
Not many.
We are just 15.
Not many. 20, 30, 50. Still not many. I'm seeing four fingers. I'm seeing four fingers. And don't worry, we have four diagonal or east, west, north, south. The four cardinal points. We have four cardinal points that cut across every corner of the world. So God has made you the cardinal point in this justice of world that even if you are not many, your hand stretches around every corner of where information will gather. I feel that many what 4 people are doing. I tell you, do more than what 4 million communities. You will do it successfully.
Thank you, Gracie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gracie. For people to start engaging.
I can assure you that the critical thinkers, when the critical thinkers was formed, we were 7. But when there was a whole back and forth, some people went their way, and we decided to retain that name, and we were just 4. And I can assure you that the 4 believe in Joseph Aloba, and that is why.
Good.
And that is why critical thinkers after Joseph Aloba, they are the most dragged. In the last 1 week, if they don't drag Young Daddy, they will drag Pork Daddy. If they don't drag Pork Daddy, they will drag Chop Daddy. But I can bet you, sir, everybody go collect.
You just mentioned 3 names. Young Daddy, Pork Daddy, and you is the first one.
We've got screenshot, we've got screen record where they defamed us. They even make her not talk because my wife be upstairs. They even defame my wife. But I can assure you.
I say focus, please.
Okay, focus. Nobody let me focus. Well, we try to Young Daddy, focus.
But you guys need for you to add more. We have that time. Please be careful.
We are Gúrẹ́sì nǹkan tẹ́ sọ last yẹn tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Inquest yẹn a máa pè yín ẹ máa sọ padà bọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù.
Hello ṣé
Say Lord of First. Lord of First.
Ma?
Mo ní ṣe Lord of First, so ṣáàsì láàrin yín kí tó mọ̀ tó ti fẹ́.
Wọ́n ní kọ́pì. Lord of First yóò sí bí i.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́.
Láàrin yín.
Ọmọ ni ẹ ti pa wá.
Mo máa drag gbogbo yín pátápátá. Mo yí ṣé kò ṣáàsì ń bẹ̀? Okay, ó yá ẹ máa gàzọ́ lọ. Ẹ máa gàzọ́ lọ kọ́lọ̀ máa tì yín lẹ́yìn lórúkọ Jésù.
Anytime we speak, we are confident.
No. Confidence people. God bless you, man. I just got to enjoy it because I engage. I got to see good news. Standing for one. No, just like in the house.
Yeah,
Mr. Tazan is in the house.
Mr. Billion, sorry, sir. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Eagle Rexy kí wọ́n dé adjournment. Wọ́n ti conclude. Report. Let him get to adjournment.
Vote for best caller ní comment section. The best caller first. Àwọn tí ń vote. Who best caller? Best caller first.
Best caller first.
We thank God for today. John court session.
No, so Zanzitu, that was it all. And then questions were different people from the audience asked questions that were very sensitive and echo, which I cannot. We were asked how many people and the house they asked at what point and where was CY when Mugabe was the chief. Oh, very good questions. And the nurse answered brilliantly and he gave clue. All in all, I don't see where even the nurse from our statement could escape not going to that inside. And who goes with her is yet to. Those who go with her are yet to return. But looking critically, arrows are pointing towards certain individuals. If the state and the judiciary are going to work on justice and not on sentiment of biasness. So the judge said he wanted to adjourn. The lawyer was referring to adjourn to next month or thereabout. And he said, no, I want it every week. That I want it on Friday. I have created Friday. I want Friday so that we can round up on time. So the matter, immediately he announced the matter should be adjourned to 21st, which is next week Friday, and there was no objection. So next Friday again, all route to the inquest for another set of testimony, which I don't know who or to speak precisely who should. And let me use this opportunity, or let me use this video. Though I'm sorry, I'm not going to. Those who are advising Prime Boy to help us tell him that he has fought a good fight. He started the fight, and he must not rest on his work. He had to complete it. A request, an application was submitted to the inquest, which was approved. The application to recall CY back to the inquest and the DPO. So, in order for standing, as he has gotten, Prime Boy, as he has gotten a victory from the magistrate court, so that he can get another victory. Because you don't know where or which one will work for you. so that you can get another victory from the inquest. You need to push further on the application is submitted by bringing CY and the IPO to the inquest. So there's need for his lawyer to get a notice of someone to both of them. If we read through their lawyers, if we anything, or at least just a reminder for them to know that you are still interested in bringing them to the inquest to come and clear those lies that they schedule around you. It's very important. I must let you know. Very important. So those who are advising 20 and those who is listening to can tell him to do so. Thank you very much. As I take a course, I appreciate everyone and I listen to our current questions.
Thank you, Mr. Goresi. God bless you. The one and only the last standing. God bless you. Honorable Young Daddy, I don't have question. But in commentation, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ repeated. Tó bá ti yá àmà ní kẹ́ sọ. Ìyá ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform wa lálẹ́. So please let me say, best scholar, let's have you, sir. You have the floor.
Good evening. We thank God for today, and we pray that God will always ease our fears as we seek for justice for Mohbad and pray to God to comfort his father, Mr. Aloba. We want to also thank Barrister Dr. Sanshit for his brilliant approach, his courageous approach, his pragmatic approach, his proactive steps, and he's not too arrogant, not speaking from both sides of his mouth, not speaking to be noted. He's a professional and a fighter. We thank him as a problem. I want to also thank all the gladiators, justice seekers from Mr. Goresi, from Rich Grace, and all those who were at the Corona today. Also to thank all the hosts, the commentators, and I know at this stage, those who doubted the direction of the true seekers of justice, by now should be able to differentiate between the jesters and the fighters.
Sorry, sir. Between 3 seconds video and reality.
Okay, I agree with that. For the inquest today, some things are very clear. Because somebody said, oh, we are not hearing something new. No, a lot. Today, whether scripted or not, something is very clear. That before the arrival of the nurse, something happened to Mohbad. And it has nothing to do with the wound or the fight at Ikorodu. It has nothing to do with what they asked the nurse to come and treat. A critical analysis of the nurse submission today
suggests the fact that it was ambushed, informations were hoarded, and it just brought Anne to the setup, and it was escorted, guided in, and eased out by DJ Bami. When Nurse Feyaseyo or Zio Girimbe arrived, or before her arrival, she requested for detail of the patient to be treated, and nothing was given to her. And it was when she got to the gate that they sent the picture. And from the submission today, she said if she knew it was that wound she was coming to treat, she wouldn't have even wasted time coming, because it means that that wound that they are exaggerating for us is nothing. That there was nothing on the hand. The hand was, she gave an impression that it was swollen, but it's not something that will warrant anybody waiting for a nurse to come all the way from Cotonou to come and treat. There could be other wounds that we did not know. It could be because two things suggest that something happened or something is being managed. The water on the floor and the changing of room. It seems that they were cleaning up something or they were hiding something. Even when the nurse arrived, I'm just reading the script. It could be scripted, but we are picking from the script that was that we don't have. Somebody had to escort Mohbad to vomit. And every time that the nurse was present, Mohbad was weak, and Mohbad was not the picture shows that he wasn't in his right frame of mind because he wasn't in charge. And it's also confirmed that on Monday, or since Sunday after the show, since he got to the house, throughout Monday, nobody spoke with Mohbad. Let's now go to reaction to injection. For me, all those reactions, because somebody said the nurse may not escape. Nurse may escape this. Because what the nurse is telling you is that reaction to injection, that reaction that they are talking about, may not even be to injection. It suggests that something is being treated, or Mohbad was reacting to something that they were pouring water on him for, even before the arrival of the nurse. Because though slight vomiting could be a side effect of antitetanus, but it's a slight one, it's not major. But the fact that there was water on the floor and the reaction of DJ Bami and the wife to the goose and the vomiting did not suggest that it was something new. It's something they are used to. So before the arrival of the nurse, it means something happened that they were managing. Because it was only the nurse that was shocked. That you should have told me, what is this? It was even the nurse that noticed. From what the nurse said, she noticed. And she now asked, could this be this? And they said, yes. She always reacts to things like this. You should have told me. And they have been pouring water on him. So, DJ Bami was not shocked. The wife did not raise alarm there. What did you do to my husband? She accepted that reaction. And she knew what to do to that reaction. And that is why she poured water on Mohbad. Just like embalmment, the nurse claimed she did not see Adura in that picture throughout the treatment. But they also needed to bring Adura into that picture. Because at every stage, at every critical stage of their inaction, they have to bring Adura as a cover-up, so that Baba could give up on whatever happened. So, but the nurse made us realize today that Adura was not in the picture during the treatment. But I will tell you where Adura may come in. And that is after they've eased out Nurse Feyaseyo. The weakness and helping Mohbad to walk could also give an impression. And the fact that DJ Bami was always
at hand to help him? Could it be that he was stabbed somewhere? Could it be that he has bled somewhere? Could it be that the water on the floor is not only for pouring, it was also to mop up something? That is something that you will need to also do. But what surprised me is the fact that DJ Bami account of events did not really give us this detail until the nurse came to narrate what actually happened to us. The fact that DJ Bami is out, the nurse, and something happened after that. Because if you look at it, it was a reaction which they pour water on him and he left. If you listen to Wunmi's last interview, Wunmi said there was a time that Mohbad went to toilet, collapsed, and she had to rush downstairs to call Adura. The nurse was not in that picture. The nurse has left. What happened? When he collapsed, who witnessed that collapse? The nurse did not talk about anyone collapsed today. And Adura need to come and tell us when he got upstairs and saw Mohbad collapse, what role did he play? Who was with Mohbad when he collapsed? Because DJ has left, the nurse has left, Wunmi was there, Mohbad was there, and it was only Wunmi who can tell us what happened, because the nurse told us now that Mohbad was still alive when she left.
Okay, sir. Critical thinkers, please take note of all these. Those are the things we need to blow up.
There are two gaps now before the arrival of the nurse. On the 11th, something happened. After the nurse left the scene to get something for the effect of the reaction, something also happened. When the nurse was returning with DJ Bami, is DJ Bami they also called on phone that Mohbad was already convulsing. And DJ Bami the nurse was shocked. There was nothing from the nurse account of events now that suggested that DJ Bami was disturbed. It could have been, DJ Bami was worried and he said, let's quickly go. What has happened? What this? And we did not see that. It was only the nurse that was still in shock. She didn't know what was going on. And the nurse returned back and saw them that they've carried Mohbad. People expected the nurse to confirm Mohbad's death. No, he was not in position to certify. The nurse will only say that he didn't know, saw them carry him. And it's true, they carry him. He was not in position to confirm whether he has died or not. She just had to join them. But the description, the picture she painted shows that Mohbad was already gone. The way he was carried. So people will be expecting him to say whether he was alive or not. She wasn't in position to confirm that. And in the car, she was at the front, and Mohbad had to lie down at the back. At the hospital, Mohbad was confirmed, brought in dead, and the certificate was issued. That certificate, that medical report was given to DJ Bami again. You can see the roll, you can see the cover up, you can see that somebody was in bed around, covering up everything. DJ Bami needs to tell us the role he played on this course. When they got to police station, now here, people said there is nothing new from today's event. What happened? We now knew that there was two lawyers were present at police station. Those who were blaming Baba before now, that Baba should have done this and done that. Two lawyers were present, and the two lawyers could not even get a police report. The nurse said she gave account of what happened. She even made she narrated everything at the police station. did not detain the nurse. The police were still asking, what do you want us to do? So the police, this is really, I'm shocked. So the nurse explained everything that happened, and the police did not detain them. The police were not asking them what they wanted, what action they wanted them to take. The two lawyers were present. Those who were saying they wanted to prosecute, they wanted to do this and that to the nurse. The nurse is telling you that she was free. She narrated everything that happened. The nurse did not talk. No, it has nothing to do with Baba because Baba was not a witness. The witness was even there to give statement. And you people were saying it's Baba that said the nurse should go. I'm happy to hear this tonight. Lawyer to Mohbad was also present. Somebody representing Mohbad. So, if somebody who represents Mohbad was present at police station, what action do you expect his father to take? Your claim is no more. And you strongly believe it's the nurse that by Mohbad. What action did you take as a lawyer? You know, the nurse and Baba may not have been able to see one-on-one. And that's why, or the nurse may not have even identified Baba at that time, that that's the father of Mohbad. And that's why the nurse told you that she has never met Baba because she was in shock. She was not introduced to Baba. She was not even asked to go and narrate anything to Baba. So there's no how she will have pictured Baba. So those who are accusing Baba of rushing to bury, lawyer was present to professional, who should have engaged the police. The medical report was kept to the Jebami kept it. The Jebami has never spoken on this medical report. So what are they hiding? So my friend who is very close to the commissioner of police, and commissioner of police has asked for fresh evidence. Now, we now have evidence of somebody covering up. Because if you are talking about CCTV, and you now see medical reports being ordered by somebody, is that not to tell you the people who clean up the CCTV? Start from there, commissioner of police. So you had this report up to now, all this while, and you didn't give it to, to the father. You did not even let them know at the police station that you had the report. This is work for them to do. Let us face Corona Inquest. They can help us take this to the commissioner of police. Let me progress. When Nurse Feyaseyo said she has never seen Baba, to those who before now were bringing wicked narrative, they don't say that the man could have done this for every lie against this man, every lie against this Baba. God always show up and disgrace them beyond the foundation. Because even without the nurse telling us this, we knew before now. We knew. I don't know why people, even village native intelligence will tell you that this lady was just lying. Look at the lawyer in court today, Kabiru. What could you make out of Kabiru's response to the fact that Baba did not allow the nurse? What was his response? It's very embarrassing as a lawyer. An attempt to twist everything, just like they changed the narrative from day one, they also wanted to change it on Baba. And Wunmi knew this was coming. And that is why the interview were not adding up. The issue of the nurse will not make up, because I'm telling you, there is possibility of a nurse attending to Mohbad even before arrival of this nurse that was at Corona today. Something happened. And that is why when she was talking about the second nurse, you will see how Wunmi did not expect how that came out. And she had to dribble around that. It was like somebody going on the fast lane. She was at the express and she suddenly saw a roundabout and she didn't know how to navigate. and she had to find a way around it. And you see, she used technical words. We had to call in press, and she even demonstrated it. That we call a nurse to try. This nurse today, is it the same nurse they call to come and try? What the nurse did today, is it a trial? It's now left for Wunmi to come and tell us if this is the nurse they call to come and try, to just come and try to do something. And when you try to do something, it means that you are becoming frustrated at that point. So who is the nurse they come at the time they were frustrated to come and do the magic? The nurse.
Since those who are calling out, those witnesses, those who supposed to give us what happened to Robert and how Robert reacted, and those things that happened in the last few minutes of Robert, have been telling us lies. Will it be right to also encourage this nurse to come and be speaking in public and granting interviews?
Let me tell you one thing. What we have achieved today, is as a result of our consistent struggles and protection of the driver, that is Mr. Aloba. Because once Mr. Aloba is done, forget it, that's the end of this struggle. And that is the target of some people. You see, even if you bring 1,000 evidence out, if you take it to the police, I can assure you there is nothing that will happen to it. If you bring 1 million evidence and you show it to government, nothing will happen to it. But the court of public opinion is what is trashing them. Even the nurse that came out today is because of the fact that the media, that is not even the mainstream media, the social media, is putting serious pressure on everybody. It is possible that the nurse before now has agreed to some terms, but she has realized that there is life even after prison. Even if they have packaged publicity for her, she has realized that where these people are really going to, what they have packaged for me may be beyond what I've agreed to. And that is why in the recent interview, you could see that Wunmi was going into another direction by giving the impression that it's even possible that the nurse was sent. And that is it. When we analyze that, when we brought that out to the nurse woke up and realized that even if I've agreed to some things, it seems these people and really mean business. It will not be what I bargained for. But for us that are in social media, we also have friends in the mainstream media. I would have loved a situation whereby tomorrow the headline will scream because the nurse said it when she was challenged. You kill Mohbad. You see, people may not know when professional lawyers, how they go about some things. But the Sashitu does not need to ask 10 questions. He can scatter a case with just 3 questions. Those questions he asked today, you will see him, he will sit down. After asking the 3 questions, he has finished his case. You are the one who killed Mohbad. The lady said, no, I'm not the one. Who do you think did it? And she pointed at the wife. That should be the headline tomorrow. Wunmi killed Mohbad, according to nurse. Then the details will be under. If there is we have somebody to quote now. Before now, they were saying the nurse. When they were saying the nurse, is it not based on a statement from somebody? Did they quote somebody? Did Wunmi come out and say it's the nurse that killed Mohbad? Now the nurse has turned it back and said it's Wunmi that killed Mohbad. That should be our headline now. We shouldn't be afraid of that. We have somebody to quote. No police will come and arrest anyone for saying that, because we are quoting. That's a statement of somebody under oath. That's the statement of the nurse and can be reported. If we flood the media with that tomorrow, the nurse has also helped us on the issue of early burial.
Those lawyers have names. She said his own brothers, who is a lawyer or something, was present. That's a witness. She also mentioned Mohbad's lawyer. Those are the people who brought us here now and DJ Bami. One was auditing the medical report. The other two professionals could not even make a good representation at police station. The negligence, the unprofessional conduct of the lawyers should be exposed. So they were there just for the properties. That's the one that was for Mohbad. Or what was the purpose of the lawyer at that position? If you cannot you cannot display your professional competence to ensure that even from the time that Mohbad died, all the legal processes that should follow for his burial, to document it, you fail to even achieve anything on that. Now, a carpenter is the one you expected to come and make representation for your client at the station. That's a failure on his part. So we should also scream that. They have names. The fact that it's only Omowummi that we are shouting, that's why some of them are comfortable. If you had been screaming DJ Bami, the name of Mohbad's lawyer, before now, maybe some of them would have told Omowummi, me, I have a name to protect you. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Dustin is true today. You will know that something is already eating him. They cannot go far on this struggle. And that is why I still believe it is our voice that is a weapon for this struggle. We should not allow. You can see when people were talking about police, since we people refuse to bow down, refuse to follow their crowd. They thought eating meat pie, shaking hands with the police or whatever is the road to justice. And I've always told them it's not by abject entreaty. It's not by seeking public apology. It's by doing the right thing. That's the road to prove they have a professional lawyer who at a critical stage at the inquest, try to find him cause. We will abandon him and we'll be following somebody who is telling us that the central server is with the security somewhere, hidden under somewhere, and that he has his eruku planted everywhere, and that after his life, he run out today, run back tomorrow. And that's the one that we have a long way to go, and we all have a role to play. But at this critical time, Mr. Buresi, it is our voice that is the major weapon for this struggle. Let us go all out. Let us cut all the point for what happened today. It's what we should concentrate on. The lies against Baba by Wunmi, that Baba was the one who freed the nurse. Somebody can also scream that. We scream it. Wunmi has been exposed. Baba never has, the nurse never met Baba. When you demolish all these lies, Wunmi has no hiding place again. Nowhere. Thank you.
God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Dr. Ishak, the best caller. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. People are jealous, sir. The truth. They are jealous that you speak more confidently on our platform than you speak on that platform. And they say that they are following their Oga. Bukigese has introduced best caller to us, and that is why he's always coming here. But I'm shocked, and I used to see on other platforms, but their knowledge, I think their knowledge and their understanding is not up to standard. It is difficult for them to comprehend you, sir. So don't be surprised, don't be shocked when you see a situation like that. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. God bless you for always being here to speak the truth and the fact. We appreciate you, sir. God bless you, sir. We have another daddy in the house, Mr. Tazan. That is Tazan. And he speaks like you, only that he speaks slower and lower than you. But you have spoken earlier. Are we starting with Daddy Tazan? Daddy Tazan, are you ready to speak, sir?
Let me say something. Somebody. Okay. So let me go ahead. I want to direct this to Mr. Our best caller. So with what the nurse said, that two lawyers were present at the station, they were not given the Chibami has the report. And the police asked them that what do they want to do? They said they don't know for now. Now, can we say that they got to a police station earlier before arrival of Baba Mohbad? Because according to Baba Mohbad, it's a different story. So can we say that before the arrival of Baba Mohbad, or can we say it's a scripted thing that the nurse told us today?
Hold on. Okay. Let's do something to that. The police station they went to is the Eleganza, the police station at Eleganza Worcester. The closest station, they call it police post, is as big as the police station. So that was where they went to. And you heard that they said if they want to lodge any complaint, they should go to Ajika or Ajika police station in Naija, which is the nearest police station that cover that jurisdiction. But when Baba said they should go to police station, they took Baba all the way to Sangros area.
Sangros, 1 hour drive.
Sangros area. In Oniru, Sangros area. That's where they took Baba to. They didn't take Baba to one. The station,
they didn't take him to the police post. They didn't take him to the
police post.
They took him far away.
They didn't take Baba to the recommended police station, which is Ajika police station. We took him down to Sangros, which is away from Mohbad's jurisdiction, and that is why I can say they had the script, and that is why they were able to tell them or ask Baba to go to any station near to where incident happened. So that's how it is. I don't think the nurse is fully involved in the.
It's part of that. Yeah, I can say the nurse is not part of that. Yes.
One thing is, I could take some lies, I mean, little lies from what the nurse said, and I can say it is based on what she wrote as statement in the police station, because they might have influenced her to write certain things at the police station that okay, it's like this, don't worry, this is like this, this is like this. And one of it, let me just say, one of it is the issue of right that they used to carry Mohbad. I don't, and I'm still looking for who to convince me that they truly took Mohbad, called a car down to the right, took him on top right to a nearby hospital that is very checkable to the gate of the estate, which traffic wanted to hold them before crowded hospital. I don't. So there are little lies in it, which could have been as a result of what you wrote in her statement. But all in all, she has given us, to me, she has given us the closest narrative to what really happened in the house. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Brent. Let's call, I want to say something.
Mr. Doresi, something your observation is noted, and I agree with that. That's why I said the nurse before now has agreed to some terms, but pressure is making the nurse to fall into line. But on the issue of police, something happened. You see, these people were shopping for nuts for a cover-up. They were also shopping for a police station to also cover up something. You see, and that is why they rushed somewhere, and at the end of the day, when they were directed to the right place, they also had to, because it was a puzzle, you see, everything they were telling Baba at that time, Baba did not get the message from Loro Lekiti. It was, let's throw this man, that That's what they were doing. And when they meet him, they were giving, it was perception management. They were pretending to be sympathizing, that they were in shock. They would say, Baba, we will never allow this. That which didn't make sense. The same you that knew that it was injected by somebody that you told us, we are now saying that you should, something that you know is purely scientific, you say you should go to whatever. There's also I came and said we should embalm, we should do autopsy, suggesting autopsy. They were just probing Baba's mind. What step could this man want to take? Let us know so that we can be far ahead of him. Somebody was talking about autopsy is the one who embalmed. You know the effect of embalmment on autopsy. You know that there shouldn't have been embalmment if you really want autopsy. And at police station, they went ahead. When they were directed to the right place, they had to take Baba to somewhere where they will be able to reach out to the officers in charge to make Baba frustration to be more. And when they got there, the first person that attended to them at that police station didn't really get the message. That one was a normal police officer who was not in the picture. Until somebody they reached out to now walk in. That means that somebody, the real person they've contacted, came out and said, you know, they were in the car. Some of them, they planted themselves, okay? You never come out, we are here now. Is this person that is attending to us now? So the other person, the real person now had to come out and say, no, you can't give the report, go back to this. How many, you can see, at that time, what would have happened to that man? Carrying the corpse of his son all around. Frustration is setting in. The man is looking for where to hide him, where to place him for the night. He had to go to Ikorodu again. And that is why I feel like cursing those who still blame this man for what happened that night. Look at what we are hearing now. Professionals were on ground. Somebody had the medical certificate, report, was hiding it. Professionals knew what to do. They did not do it. You allowed the man to go all the way. You gave him the impression that he was going to get a report. All of a sudden, somebody dashed his hope. The man had to find a way to go to a mortuary in Ikorodu at night. I'm an hero poor man. Is it that easy? Is it you have conscience?
And
somebody will say, welcome tomorrow. Welcome tomorrow is going to do analysis. You said that Aloba.
Okay.
Somebody will tell me that the only victim in this matter is only Mohbad, not Aloba. Not Aloba tó jìyà lórí ọmọ. Not Aloba tó jìyà lórí ọmọ. And somebody who told us boldly that she never work. Mi ò ṣiṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ dálẹ́ rí àìsí tó yẹ kó ń jèrè tó yẹ kó ń jẹ. Wùmí fẹ́ jèrè níbi tí ò ti ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹni tó lọ yáwó.
Wọ́n fẹ́ jọ̀wọ́ ló máa jẹ́ fún ọwọ́.
Ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ kò wà ìdájú sẹ́ni tì mọ́. Wọ́n ò ní ṣoríire. Thank you.
Àmín.
Sir, I think there is to also know when the lawyer left the premises and to where. When the body was taken away,
Ṣebí Fadile ń bọ̀.
Okay, no other.
Yeah. So.
I think you can repeat nǹkan tó sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yìí. Wọ́n máa repeat ẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù. Mr. Tazan, Daddy Tazan, please.
Yeah.
Do you have yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Billion, sorry, hold on, Mr. Tazan, please hold on. Billion, Mr. Ishak, thank you very much for all you do. For all you do for justice for Mohbad. God bless you. And I can say that your relentless effort in getting for justice for Mohbad, now, Billion, please, I will crave your indulgence. I want Mr. Guresi to repeat that thing. Something is coming through my mind, and I don't mind to voice it out. So please, I want the situation. Mr. Guresi repeats what he said, please.
The good news that we are open to share.
Yeah, the good news.
Okay. Now the critical clueless. Anyway, well, I let go to let us know that showing of the state, the DPP, the Attorney General, the magistrate, and the police regarding the advice given to the court are successfully being tried. And everyone from now, the world is out and probably a hearing. Hearing will start against the state, the police, and the utility regarding that. So it is now on the record, Lagos State legal proceeding that Joseph Aloba is challenging the decision of the state, of the DPP, and the attorney, Lagos State Attorney General. So it is what has been done, and to the glory of God, we are waiting to see how we can get justice from there. So it is in God, and it's in our relentless effort, and while some individuals were walking, myself and York going to San Situ in the rain, well, I can say the result of it is what has brought that up. And I want to congratulate us for this feat. And I say clearly that the best thing to have happened in this justice of God is the engagement of San Situ. If we had engaged another son or another lawyer, I can tell you that, well, probably we'll be chasing after or running after property or running after irrelevancies. But this is the one that understands and knows what he really wants and how to go by it. And he also made it clear in the last inquest, I mean, the one we had 2 weeks ago, that a good lawyer is not the one that knows all the law. But a good lawyer is the one that can look and get the relevant law that is applicable to a matter at a given time. So you don't have to know all the law according to him, but you are able to get or know the law that is appropriate, that is applicable in a given case. So it's a very great achievement and a very good step forward in this cause for justice of mobile. Thank you very much, and God bless us all.
Mr. If I heard you clearly, are you reaffirming that some people are being sued? So buy your minutes now. Buy your minutes, I beg. I see your beg. Mr. Goresi. From what you said, sir.
Hello. Yeah, let me correct something. It is not some people. These are institutions. Institutions and structures are useless. It is not an individual. It is not.
Sorry. Can you name the institution that is being sued?
The Lagos State has been sued. The Nigerian police has been sued. The DPP has been sued. The Attorney General, who is the head of the DPP, has also been included.
Mr. Aggressive, thank you very much.
And also, the Yagama Magistrate Court 2, where the matter was taken to, has also been included.
Thank you very much, Mr. Aggressive. And I want to appreciate San Shitu. He has proven again that he's the most sought after criminal lawyer in Nigeria. So I want to say this. I'm going to credit of people to please, as a matter of obvious, that what Sanshit have done in the last 72 hours is commendable. This is going to attract additional
breaking news. Breaking news.
Okay.
On behalf of critical thinkers, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did. That's so it be. I want from us. I want to leave me for back. Yeah. To say, I mean, I go to see for front every time. Good evening, everybody. Mommy,
break the silence.
Bio billions, go ahead.
Okay, mommy, break the silence. Hold on. Bio billion, let me just say this. With what Guresi have just announced, which is a way to go, but I want to say this, that Baba, this is a new case entirely. I feel that, I feel that Baba Aloba will need, in suing Attorney General DPP on all these people that Guresi have mentioned. And we did not even, it was not catered for. I feel that there's going to be need of fund. And I would love something, no matter how small. Can we just do something tonight? Can we drop something to the Access Bank? The Access Bank is the Justice for Mohbad account, not Baba's personal account. Baba's personal account is Wema Bank. But Access Bank, not Justice for Mohbad account. So I beg, anything where anybody get.
That's breaking news. Breaking news.
Hold on, we know the breaking news. Oh yeah, let's start. Okay, let's scatter the table.
Not daddy. On behalf of the critical thinkers, Bio Billions Battalion, we are going to be supporting Baba Mohbad with this good news. Now, actually, the good is good news, right? We've heard it. Just daddy, we heard it, right? But it is not. We are able to share with our own people. That is the joy of it. We knew this was going on. We knew this was what we're going to do. We knew this is what we're going to say. But we are not happy until we share it with our own people. And another little one come day. Where be the DNA matter? Then the DNA matter say come join. You understand? So on behalf of the critical thinkers, Bio Billions is dropping 500,000. Bio Billions collaboration with 500,000. We are going to be doing it right away. There's going to be an update in the next 2-3-5 minutes. Thank you. This is a fight to finish. For everybody that says Baba Mohbad, no, they find justice. Let's see where they're going to come their faces now. taking all those people to court, suing these people, it is the action that nobody has taken in the last 10 years in Lagos State, challenging the government to say I want to find out what killed my son. After all the frustrations, me and the two fingers, we are supporting Baba Mohbad 500K. Thank you, everybody. It is
Can we? Oh yeah.
Please, you will not overtake. I won't allow you to overtake me this night. I'm supporting Baba with the same figure, 500.
Dr. Isha, okay, I want to do 550. Dr. Isha, Dr. Isha, 550.
Buy a billion. Hold on. Can we? Oh, buy a billion. Hold on. Buy a billion. Hold on. Buy a billion. Hold on. Can we post the Access Bank account? Can we post the Access Bank account?
You want me to give it to you guys?
Is it the comment section?
Okay.
Thank you very much, Barrister Aloba. Oh, buy a billion. We have stated what the critical thinkers are giving to the Access Bank, which is 500,000, 500,000, and critical Tazan has said his own. We are not doing.
Dr. Ishak said.
Sorry, Dr. Ishak has said his own. We are not doing who can pay money pass.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir. Doctor, I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ishak, we love you. God bless you. All you do. And I can assure you that what Wunmi said tonight, first thing tomorrow morning, we'll get it on Punch. What the nurse said, we'll get it on Punch. Bad as it's made, we still glue 100%. So please, I got my post comment section here. I can't know myself.
God bless you. Thank you very much. And let us give response to what Gideon said. All those who said Baba does not.
Please hold on. Where is the account number?
For those, okay, that's fine. Those who are saying, as Gideon said, that the wife is not looking for justice. If you know, when Baba at home, and he was called upon that inconveniences each man had to go through. Well, I rushed down to the court within 1 hour and he signed it the day this filing was done. This one agree for justice. No, so those who want to say anything can go ahead. They can tell all those who are sincere want to justice that Baba Mohbad will never and will not disappoint the trust and the belief repose in him. Thank you.
Thank you, Vice President. 1.3 million going. My own shit, is the critical thinkers on part of this?
Yes.
Okay. So 1.3 million going. So is on the way. You're gonna see the receipt very soon. Thank you, guys. Let's support Baba Mohbad. Let's support this. God bless you guys. It's good news today. It's good news. We appreciate you guys. Dr. Ishak, thank you so much. We appreciate you, sir. My wine.
Critics be talking like I sound like
Thank you.
I'm higher than stone. I'm praising the 6. Now I stand like Canon 1.96. Say it's a champion. My silence brag like.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Account details, please. Can we post the account details again? Yeah, thank you. Oh, Grace sent 100K. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Baba Mohbad, thank you so much, guys. God bless you. God bless you. We want to support Baba Mohbad, yeah, for supporting Baba Mohbad.
Thank you, Mr. Tunde. Thank
Thank you so much. God bless you, man. God bless you. Don't make that, okay, for you one day. Okay, for you one day. Yeah, it's enough.
God bless you. Thank you.
Barrister Oluwatosin, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. Critical thinkers, Mr. Instant, everybody that dipped their hands into their pockets. And if you really sọ lágbára Ọlọ́run, and if you ẹ̀gbá, níbi tẹ́tí Ọlọ́run á fi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á fi rọ́pò. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, nítorí nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe dá owó yìí, a máa rérò ẹ̀bẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. God bless each and every one of us.
Thank you.
You're all highly appreciated.
Thank you, Miss T. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks.
For my end, it has also gone.
Thank you, sir. Best caller. God bless you.
The doctor is sharp. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Many more blessings, sir. Thank you. Adebu Kola Otumba. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you, ma. Yeah, boy, very big. Thank you. Very, very much. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. We have over 2 million plus now. It's over 2 million right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you enough. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. President Joyce. Thank you. Everybody, God bless you. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thanks so much, everybody. God keep blessing you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma. Mommy, what do you now? She has an experience to thank you. She said she had a bad experience to thank you. But we are hoping to go tell us the experience someday. You know to tell us that experience someday.
Thank you. Shake on you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. God bless you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is a contribution of joy. I mean, mommy, God bless. Thank you. First NGO that will support justice for mobile financially. Thank you. Our one and only NGO. God bless you, man.
Ola,
thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ola. Thank you so much. God bless you. Our NGO, Mommy No Ranger, Mommy Coach.
Thank you.
NGO, they break the silence. God bless you, man. God bless you. God bless you.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for all that.
Alamadawo, àwọn kan padà. Ṣáná wọlé, mo ní kó mú rìsíìtì. Amadawo ẹ̀ padà.
Máyọ̀, stay focused. Máyọ̀, stay focused.
Mo fẹ́ dáwọ́ ṣáná wọlé padà.
Focus.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Wọ́n
you.
ti sọ lójú àwọn kan lálẹ́ yìí o.
Thank you, everybody.
The sleepless night, báwọn kan o.
Thank you for loving this family.
Thank you so much. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. We appreciate you. God bless you for supporting our cause, for believing in us, for joining us, for supporting us. We appreciate you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you. We have over 3 million plus right about now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Olainka, Vicky. Thank you so much.
Anonymous, thank you. We appreciate you. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all.
Accountability bill. Hello.
Thank you.
Very accountability bill.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. We appreciate you all. Let's go on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We believe in everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
God bless you. You shall never lack. Anyone need that owó ẹjọ́ wọn ní dá fún yín lọ́dún yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí Ọlọ́run ń lò fún Joseph Aloba, Ọlá wá di méjì. Ẹ má bínú, mo ti ń gbé orúkọ bàbá fún ọmọ. Joseph Aloba Ọlábànwó. Àbí báwo ni mo ní ìlú?
Olúwa bá mi wò.
Olúwa bá mi wò. Lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan tó kàn yín. Yálà ní kékeré ni àbí ní gúngùn, Olúwa máa bá yín wò ni. Ẹ ní ṣọ́kú lágbára Ọlọ́run. We appreciate everybody. On behalf of the physical thinkers, we say thank you. It is nothing but you
Thank
people.
you, Mommy Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You people, God will continue to bless you. Mommy Rich Grace, Mommy Elizabeth. My mommy from Dublin. Mommy Elizabeth, God bless you. Before we go further, please, I would quickly like to hear Baba Gwan. You think God will hear that tekan? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Yèyé mi. Yèyé dáadáa ni yèyé o. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Everything you do. Barry Salua to sing. How much can you presume right about now?
Okay, right about now we have 3,270,000.
Allegedly,
Less than 1 hour.
God bless you. Less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Your daddy. Less than 20 minutes. Your daddy.
Gbogbo tí mo ṣe driver tí mo ṣe padà wọlé less than 30 minutes.
God bless you.
No lies, God bless you guys. God bless you. We appreciate you. Faboni Annie, hey, my mother. Thank you for celebrating me on your page. I saw my video on your page. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. God bless you, Faboni Annie.
Faboni, thank you very much for that.
Thank you for celebrating me. You gave me gifts. My lovely sugar mommy. Allow sugar mommy Oshi.
Hello. Afuki.
The first time she will speak, the second she speak, Oko Boshano Wale Salon. 100%.
Stay focused. Focus.
Afuki, God bless you, man.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mommy Afunki, Mommy Rihanna. Thank you.
Young daddy. Account number. Please, account number. Somebody wants account.
Yes, I'm doing it now. I'll do it. I'll post it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Very organized. Thank you for supporting Baba.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run o. Àwọn òwà sí rìkọ́dì o. Àwọn òwà evidence o. Àwọn sí rìkọ́dì o. Mama T-Posh, God bless you, ma. Mama T-Posh, God bless you, ma. God bless you. We appreciate you.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
On a lighter mood, I want to say thanks to everyone, and thank you especially to the critical thinkers who are initiating this. And I want to say that if truly and sincerely we are all fighting for justice, this should be a constitution among us. If a group of critical thinkers who are set to judge the whole person are coming up with this,
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much.
Thank you. If you are coming up with this kind of initiative, I think every other group, as long as we are
Mr. Guresi, it is not critical thinker that started this, so we have started doing our thing before critical thinker. Because this is how you become
any other group.
And we now say critical thinker. We have started it before critical thinker. Where other 10 minutes on paperente, we generate over almost 3 million. Please don't come and say critical thinker here. Critical thinker. Yes, sir.
Critical thinkers, Ruby, God bless you for the 100K. Please be happy on the top. Break the noise. There is something that I bless God. Buy a billion. Buy a billion. You remember this time last year? I was in Nigeria.
Send me a DM that you don't mention my name. She sent 100K. So I'm going to cover your name. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you.
Buy a billion. You remember this time last year I was in Nigeria and we're talking. So I shiri kung fu buy a billion.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You too. I run when I say Ashiri. I run now.
Ẹjọ́ kí ló dé ẹjọ́ gbogbo lé kí ló dé bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Yọ̀mí wá kó wá wòran ó yẹ kó pé Yọ̀mí wá kó wá wòran ìyàwó ìjẹ tó ń kà tí kè ń lọ yé.
Ẹjọ́ wọ́n ní Mọ̀sílò lórúkọ Thank you so much for sending something. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wọ́n ní Yọ̀mí ti gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Yọ̀mí ṣe tútọ̀ díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
What's the estimate? By tomorrow, we're going to contact Baba Mohbad. It's going to give us the right estimate of what we've done tonight. But what's the rough estimate, Barrister Oluwatosin? What can you tell us?
The rough estimate right about now is 4,790,000.
Oh yeah! Less than 1 hour.
You know, it's 30 minutes. God bless you guys. God bless you. Thank you for standing by us.
Somebody
play. 100K.
Thank you so much.
100K.
Thank you.
100K.
Ẹ bá wa mú àbúrò Sanṣítù wá. Ẹ bá mú ẹ̀gbọ́n Sanṣítù wá. Ẹ bá kó gbogbo ìdílé Sanṣítù wá sínú kéèsì.
Guresi, are you there? Can you hear me, Guresi?
Where?
Okay, Guresi, please, you need to contact Mr. Dayo, who's spoken, is waiting to hear from you, and tomorrow the needful can be done. Guresi, don't dull us.
Okay, I'll call you.
God bless you. The last man standing, we're not joking here. We're not.
Tomorrow.
I follow the host. Follow. Triple D, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ táwa kan ṣẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ọba o.
Aggressive, sorry, ẹni ló pè. Sorry, take over Abuja, ẹni ló fẹ́ pè jàre má bínú.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Buy a million, stay focused.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
By Saluatosi, what do we have now, please?
We have, right about now, we have 5,040,000.
Yemi 150,000.
Thank you so much.
Babylon, when I hear say Sanshitu, you don't sue DPP, so on in general, my brain they mad.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me say this to all the critical people on this platform. Critical Detola, Aduke, critical Tazan, critical Yeba Bagua, critical Moschino, critical Break the Silence, critical Guresi. God bless all of
you. Happy birthday, Steve Bonnie.
Anything
Special announcement. Joba. Baba Mohbad is in the house. Baba Mohbad. Joba is in the house.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Baba Eka Rosa. Yes, I am.
Baba Rokwe Mama Suni.
Mo ṣe wàá jí mi sìn àti pé tó bá ti kú
aláfilójú bàbá
tó bá ti kú pé mo fẹ́ pé a ní court seat bẹ́yẹn for a day mi ò kì í sùn rárá nígbà tí mo ṣe tán lẹ́yìn so mo kò feel like pé kí n relax so mo wá lo oògùn so mo wá sùn but suddenly wọ́n á jí mi sìn pé kí n lọ wo láti mi pé Ọlọ́run ti ń ṣe ìyanu and mo really appreciate every one of you fún gbogbo support tí ẹ ń ṣe because ẹni tí tó ṣáájú tó dẹ̀ tó ń ràn wá lọ láti ṣiṣẹ́ yìí yẹn Hassan wọ́n lo illustration.
Baba Mohbad, ẹ má pa illustration yẹn fún wa. Ẹ má pa ìgbà tẹ́ pa gan ní àná yẹn. Mo bẹ̀ sí náà pé kíni fún mi. Ẹ má pa illustration. Baba
wọrí ẹ fún
Baba Mohbad.
illustration yẹn bá wà lẹ́rù.
Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe fún àwa ni pé ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì aláàtì yín ní Access Bank.
It's okay. It's okay. You just give me like 2 minutes.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí sọ kíní kan fún yín lálẹ́ Baba Mohbad. A fẹ́ kí fún wa ní dítèlì ẹ̀ ní alẹ́ yìí tó bá ti dọ̀la. But àwọn èèyàn sọ wípé wọ́n ní ẹbí yín that you led the aluta. Wọ́n ní ẹ ti sue DPP, ẹ sue Anthony General. Ẹ̀sùn ìgbà ẹ̀sùn àwo pé ti sign ẹ̀ ti submit gbogbo pépà yẹn. Nǹkan tí inú wa fi dùn nìyẹn pé nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ lélẹ́yìí. Àwa ní pé àwọn kan wá dàgbà pé àwọn critical thinkers mọ̀ wọ́n. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní bàbá wọ́n ní ànádà owó ni bàbá máa ti dán yẹn o. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Bí eré bí àwàdà. Wọ́n kò bẹ̀ sí ń gà sọ̀lọ pé bàbá ó yá. On behalf of Mohbad, everybody was supporting you. Àwa lórí nǹkan tó ti kọ sílẹ̀ yìí o, níbí báyìí o, ẹ̀yin lè receive alert. But nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti mention in comment section, àwa ti ka 5 million plus. So, ọ̀la ẹ̀kan bá wa tẹ́ bá ti jí. Ẹ̀kan bá wa wò ó.
Thank you very much. And mo ń try àti jẹ́ kí n sọ fún mi pé èèyàn ló ń bẹ lẹ́yìn orò tó rò máa fi ń ké àti pé tí n bá lè jẹ́ pé èmi mo bí Mohbad mi gbọ́dọ̀ dojú tì yín because tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èmi bí Mohbad ṣe máa dúró tì mí nì now ó wá sọ pé ọmọ kan bí 1 million and I don't understand not until tí gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n á rí pé yes I'm not alone I really appreciate it. Yes ma thank you.
mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ìgbà tí Wùmí tó grant interview ó ní àwọn fẹ́ arrest nurse ó ní nurse ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fẹ́yìn ó ní ẹ wá sọ pé kí nurse máa lọ ẹni sùn rẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ o ìgbà tí àwa gbọ́ a place a crawl sí yín pé bàbá ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ release nurse mo rántí loud and clear bàbá ẹni ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ rí nọ́ọ̀sì lójú méjì yìí ẹ̀ bọ̀ bóyá ó pupa àbí ó dúdú ìgbà tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo mú sọ́wọ́ òsì. And I was happy today that wọ́n béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ní ohun tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ yín rí ohun ò rí yín rí. Èmi wá fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yẹn.
Ta ló ṣe question yẹn?
Báyọ̀ Bílíọ̀ ní sùúrù.
Ta ló drop question yẹn?
Ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Báyọ̀ Bílíọ̀ hold on. Ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni Aloba Jósẹ́fù tẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Wùmí? Nígbà tí Wùmí tó pa yín lẹ́kún ọmọ ológo yín tó gbà lọ tán ó tún wá fẹ́ ṣe kí ni? Ó tún wá fẹ́ yí pańpẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ yín ó ní ẹni sùúrù bàbá mo máa ẹni sùúrù Wùmí sọ wípé ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ àwọn NGO kan wọ́n sọ ìgbà tó make submission wọ́n ní Aloba family ni ó dènà fídíò CTC ìgbà tó ń tún wá pray further wọ́n tún wá ní pé bí kéèsì yẹn ṣe wà báyìí ẹ̀yin gan ẹ wà níbi tí ọmọ yín ti kú. But I was so happy nígbà tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé òun ò dojúlé yín Ọlọ́run tẹ́ ń sìn ní kẹ́ máa sìn o. Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad.
Ẹ kò jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní illustration kan. Ṣé rí ẹbí Aloba tó bá sọ pé Aloba mo like ẹbí wa púpọ̀ torí pé ìwà tí mò ń wù bí ẹbí wa ṣe máa ń wù wà nìyẹn a kì í parọ́ mọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ pé Aloba rè Aloba no à ń parọ́ mọ́ yàn and illustration ẹ̀ lọ báyìí. Ṣé rí Jésù tí mo mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ nígbà tó wà láyé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni àwọn tó tẹ̀lé Jésù wọ́n ń pe ọkùnrin kan ní Pétérù ó sẹ́ Jésù lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí Pétérù mọ̀ wípé òun ṣe àṣìṣe ó dẹ̀ rẹ́dì láti ṣe àtúnṣe ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ wípé Pétérù jẹ́ pàtàkì nínú àwọn tó tẹ̀lé Jésù. Ọkùnrin kan ń bẹ tá à ń pè ní Júdásì yìí ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ṣoṣo ló ṣe Jésù ó kàn fi Jésù wọn ni nígbà tó fi Jésù wọn Jésù wọn sọ pé ẹnìkan ń bẹ láàrin yín tí ó fi mí wọn. Mò ń sọ nípa àwọn NGO olórí burúkú kan o àti oríṣiríṣi àwọn ọmọ burúkú o tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ la bí lẹ bí wọn náà ó wá fi Jésù wọn.
Bàbá Mohbad ẹni sùúrù bàbá Mohbad àwọn fẹ́ bèrè kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹnìkan jáde ẹni sùúrù bàbá Mohbad ẹ jọ ẹ má fi ṣeré o ẹnìkan jáde ó lóun máa ń fún yín ní owó 150 ìjọ 150 ìjọ 100 àrífá lórúkọ ẹ̀ ó lóun máa fún yín lówó ìjọ 150 ìjọ 100 ìjọ 275 oníbòyè máa fún yín nìyẹn.
sáà mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo ènìyàn pátápátá ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe lọ ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ yẹn délẹ̀ Júdásì ó pàpà fi Jésù kò ronú pìwàdà owó tó gbà ó gba owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe pé kò lè gbádùn owó yẹn kò dẹ̀ lè ná ìyẹn mo sọ pé ẹni tó bá lórúkọ Mohbad tó fi kó owó jọ láti gbógun tì mí ọ̀run máa gbógun tì í.
Àmín ẹ̀sìn bá dáhùn ọ̀rọ̀ tó àbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín
ẹ̀sìn bá dáhùn ẹni tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń wá justice pátápátá only the most smallest tí mi ò tẹ́wọ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín. Mo gbọ́ statement yẹn inú bí mi times 3.
Jésù.
Àdàbí tí bá gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí bí oṣù òun ló tún wá gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi.
Ẹni sùúrù. So kò fún yín 5 naira rí.
Pàtọ́ wọ́n ń pe ẹgbẹ́ ẹni tí mo rò pé ó tún tó yẹ kó kéré jù ni wọ́n pe ẹnìkan ní Perkins. Cherry Perkins yẹn ó jíṣẹ́ tó bá rán èèyàn sí mi á padà wá jíṣẹ́. Now ẹni tí a wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ tí mi ò fẹ́ sọ láti ẹnu mi wá kò fún mi kọ́bọ̀ rí tó bá rí mi á dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni. Tájà bá gbé gbogbo á dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jẹ̀ kó máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí tó bá gbé kí gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ yẹn tó bá pé ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ń tòótọ́ ó wà láàrin òun àti Ọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni tí mi ò mọ̀ nínú gbogbo àwọn tí ó jẹ́ tèmi mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo yín ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ àwọn tèmi o.
Bàbá Mohbad ẹni sùúrù mo fẹ́ gbé yín débẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí mi kì í ṣe rẹ̀ but torí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kóòtù lẹ́nu ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré ṣe ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ní tilẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run ẹ kàn ṣọ̀nà náà ẹ̀ fún wa. Wọ́n ní ẹnìkan sọ wípé òun ti rán ẹni tó sọ pé òun máa ń fún yín ní 150 100 wọ́n ní wọ́n fi owó ránṣẹ́ sí yín láti pàṣẹ.
Kò fi jíṣẹ́ òun lè ń gbọ́ yìí kò fi jíṣẹ́ ṣebí mo dárúkọ èèyàn kan sìn bó ṣe kéré tó nínú justice kò sí ohun tí wọ́n fi rán a fi wá jíṣẹ́ lé. Now yes a wá fi jíṣẹ́ lé
ọmọ dáadáa ni Perkins.
Yes wọ́n tí ìrọ̀hùn yẹn sí mi kó jíṣẹ́ lérí ẹnìkan ní kí n lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wọ́n ní kí n lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kí n lọ 10 days òun náà rán mi ò rómìnira mi ò rẹ́jẹ̀ mi ò dẹ̀ béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín rìsíìtì tó fi fún mi lọ́wọ́ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí gbogbo ayé káyé rí ṣé mo pé Bukky Jesse máa fún mi ní 100,000 monthly gbogbo rìsíìtì wà lọ́wọ́ mi but kó wá sẹ́ǹdì rìsíìtì tiẹ̀ kó sọ pé mo parọ́ mọ́ òun mi ò ń parọ́ mọ́ yan mi ò tí gba kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí.
Ẹ kọ̀ fún ẹ̀ lálẹ́ pé.
York náà gan dáàdì ẹ ṣe gan àbò ayá tó wọ̀ dálẹ̀ ẹ ní gbọ́ wọn sí Ọlọ́run á fi tún wádìí ìṣàfihàn. York I want to tell everyone wípé ọ́díò yẹn mo clear fún bàbá pé ẹ gbọ́ ẹni yìí ó lóun á ń fún yín lówó lóṣooṣù pé ó ṣe yín kàyéfì o mi tí ẹ tẹ́tí gan-an ọ̀ǹtì ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀ di pé káwọn sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbéraga lọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣẹ̀ wá ń jáde ojú tí dádì gbé sókè tí wọ́n rí lójú wọn pé wọ́n ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé jọ tó gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi rí pé ẹni ìṣókùn mi lówó rí kò sí ẹni tó kùn mi lówó tí mi ò kì í sọ síta.
Tani ẹ lí tẹ́ ẹ rí fẹ́ẹ̀sì gùrẹ́sì ẹ láwùn náà. Gùrẹ́sì ẹ láwùn wọ́n ò yín là ẹgbà ìmísí ẹ dárúkọ.
Well, no other person Arikala and so because that allegation was just too much. Wọ́n fún bàbá ní 100,000 January. Wọ́n fún wọn ní 150 ní February. March wọ́n fún wọn ní 100,000. Daddy, àbí gbọ́ kí ni yẹn jẹ́ ẹjọ́. Tó wá pé wọ́n àláwọ̀ kí n clear voice yẹn àtún clear right.
Ẹ fi oníkàlẹ̀ ẹ jọ mo kọ̀rọ̀ wá pé ẹ ló sà ṣé nǹkan tí mo gbàgbọ́ ni pé ẹni tí ò tí ì ṣe tó wà lọ́kàn láti ṣe Ọlọ́run máa fọwọ́ tọ́ lọ́kàn ó máa ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ohun tí mo ètì láyé ni pé ohun tó ò ṣe má parọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ra ẹ̀
Ready record ẹ máa play ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀mí ò tí gbọ́ a máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
àìtí kálá fọwọ́ bò nígbà tí mo gbọ́ kinní yẹn láàárọ̀ omi dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa bọ́ lójú mi pé ṣé ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ mi ló sọ pé òun fún mi lówó.
bàbá mi bá
tó wá justice òun nìkan lẹni tí mo sì fún lówó nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí justice yìí. even Westo ṣètò fún mi ní ọjọ́ kan àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀ndà ẹ̀ fún mi lówó jẹ́ pé Westo yọjú báyìí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa Westo. òun mo nílò tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ rí mi wàá lè sọ kó wá kúnlẹ̀ síwájú mi o kó ní gbolẹ̀ ń lọ ní sanwó ọ̀kadà yín nígbà tí mi ì tí ní mọ́tò o torí àjọ ń gbé ládùúgbò ni lẹ́yìn yẹn òun ló padà gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi. tó bá di ní ọ̀la and I will call láti jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ details of everything. ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you very much.
Baba Mohbad, God will bless you.
Baba
will honor you.
Honorable.
Now,
jẹ́ kí n make a point.
Baba Mohbad, ẹni kọ́lá wa lélẹ̀.
Baba Mohbad.
Yes, sir.
Ẹ rí tiyín ló dé àmọ̀tẹ́ni tó tún ń kù àmọ̀tẹ́ni tó ń bọ̀. Kò dẹ̀ sí wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni tí oko bàbá rẹ̀ nídìí. Ṣé rí gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́rí tá à ń ṣe àsùn à ń jáwó à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Baba Mohbad.
Yes, sir.
À ṣe fún yín à ń ṣe forí ara wa ni. Anybody bá bìlíìfù pé torí pé òun fún yín ní £1 àwọn tí ò tí ì fún yín náà fọwọ́ lálẹ́ yìí o àwọn tán wá fún yín gangan bàbá wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ò owó èèyàn kan àbí sọpọ́ọ̀tì èèyàn kan àbí ohun èèyàn kan ò lè yí kádàrá yín padà. Alọ́ba ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ alọ́ba ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ èmi o Baba Mohbad kí n fún yín ní billions of naira mi ò ṣe fún yín o mò ń ṣe forí ara mi àtàwọn ọmọ mi torí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín ẹni tó bá ní àròjinlẹ̀ á mọ̀ wípé kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè kàn kò ń ṣàrùn àrùn kan ló bá yín àrùn kan o tá a bá dẹ̀ sọ wípé èèyàn kan lówó tó ń ná á ṣí èrè ńlówó á ṣí èrè ó ní owó ṣe kó yẹ gbọ́n kò ṣe pé bí yá wímọ̀ ṣe èèyàn fi ní owó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe ni ṣé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí ò ṣe ni. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan náà láwọn náà fẹ́ máa jọ wọ̀ yìí ẹni tí ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rìnrìn ayé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó ọmọ yín lónà fẹ́ máa jọ wọ̀ yìí. Ẹ má wò pé bóyá ṣe rí eléyìí táwa ń tì síwájú support tá à ń fún yín is because a fẹ́ fi fọ̀lú mọ́ ni. À ń ṣe forí ara wa ni.
Yes.
For the future of our children.
Yes.
Kásùn láyọ̀ o.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Now, èmi ti sùn báyìí. Ẹ̀yin tí Ọlọ́run rán sí mi kò tí ì sùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá mú mi rántí pé Dáníẹ́lì wọ́n gbìmọ̀ wọ́n lọ jù sínú wo kìnìún. Ọba ìlú ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ Dáníẹ́lì ó wá jí ní kùtùkùtù òwúrọ̀ wọ́n ní Dáníẹ́lì Ọlọ́run rẹ tí ìwọ ń sìn ṣé wàá ti pa kìnìún lẹ́nu mọ́ ó ní ọba kí ẹ pẹ́ Ọlọ́run ti gba gbogbo ògo ẹ̀yin ò sùn torí wípé Ọlọ́run rán yín sí mi láti ṣe mí lóore mo wá gbà á ládùúrà fún gbogbo etí tó ń gbọ́ mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ aláàánú olóore kò ní mú ẹnì kankan yín o. Ní oníkálùkù máa ti gbà padà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ohun tí à ń ṣe lẹ́nu yìí ọdún 10 láti padà bọ̀ wá kéré rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa kájú ayọ̀ fún ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ojú òní tì yín o ẹ ṣé gan ni Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní dá yín dá bùkátà yín nígbà tí ẹ bá gbójú sókè ẹ máa rí orí ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run sọ pé èmi yóò gbé ojú mi sí orí òkè wọn ni wọ́n ní níbo ni ìrànlọ́wọ́ yóò ti wá yóò tọwọ́ Olúwa tó dá ọ̀run ayé Ọlọ́run tó dá ọ̀run ayé mú bèbí tí ẹ bá gbójú sókè síbi tí ẹ ti ń retí oore kó tẹ̀ yín lọ́wọ́
níbi tí ẹ ti ń retí ayọ̀ ẹ ò ní pàdé ìbànújẹ́ ọlọ́run nínú àánú rẹ̀ tó lóhun gbogbo yóò ṣàánú fún yín mo gbà á ní àdúrà ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ o ẹ ní mọ bójì ọmọ o bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn àṣẹ́gun bẹ́ẹ̀ Jésù agbára wa àmín. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Baba Mohbad. We're going to hear from you tomorrow. Let me quickly disconnect him. It is what it is. Thank you, everyone. I must appreciate tonight. It's exceptional. There is nothing anybody can tell us. It is exceptional. It is intriguing. Oh, God. We all hear what Baba Mohbad said. It is sad. Gracie, Vano.
Honorable York, ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú mo wà níbi iṣẹ́ ìtorí nǹkan kan ni mo ṣe gòkè. Mo kàn fẹ́ suggest ni ọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run just a suggestion. Based on I've been typing it on comment section, but I noticed it wasn't taken note of. Maybe due to the contribution we were doing. I just felt that he's not asking for it, but a kind gesture for what Gracie has been doing and based on his current health. Can we just, even if it's just talking, can we contribute some money for him tonight and to support his pocket?
Gracie, this special package.
Because of his health.
No, Gracie gets special package. Alay, Baba Mohbad, Sanshitu, Lawa Pelu. Gracie.
Okay.
Very soon. And I can tell you that this man, when it was 9:30 Nigerian time, 30 minutes before the sitting, he put a call through critical thinkers. Can you guys do me 1 and 2? And less than 30 minutes after thinkers delivered, and when I was hearing, lawyer survive. Gracie is somebody that we cannot but say thank you for all you do for justice for me.
Thank you, Gracie, for all you do, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. And you will hit your healing shall be perfect in the name of Jesus. I still get worried when you talk. I still get worried. I won't lie to you.
Yeah. It's gonna improve over time. It's gonna improve over time. Like this, you are sort of there is one fruit. Láti kékeré kò kí ń ṣẹ́jú ó máa lọ up and down. Kẹ́rí ibi tó ti ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ inú ẹ̀ náà ló máa dàgbà sí. Kẹ́rí in the talking and in the carrying and the consistency òun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ máa. I think I have supplement because see one of my sister from this Jordan to gave it on top.
I think you place the account again, so people still want to donate.
Thank you. Why that one is going? This is it.
Just hold on first. Because all those lions when they send for me for supervise this thing, the lion will still be there, they will not bite person. So make a cover them. Oh, okay. Before they bite your account. I will tell you. So that special day, I remove money.
Please,
January, I sent all the January, I sent 100. Keep about. February, I sent 100. When I see money, no rush, calm down. Me, I don't tell you, I don't get anything to hide. I don't get light to give. March, I sent 150. Keep about. I was arrested at April. This week, nobody hears this from me.
Gracie, pause. Gracie, pause. This bagger where they talk, this Nick Compo where they talk. And those of us send Baba ni 150. Ni 100. This Nick Compo was crying and begging that him and his family does not have food to eat. And Dr. Parapo sent 100K, was begging for 10,000 naira. Oh no. Oh. Tala roba ni ko ye alálẹ̀ ò lè jẹ́ kó yẹ pẹ̀lú mi wọ́rọ́ tó pa. Àyàfi àdàbí tó bá wà lórí òótọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá sí lórí òótọ́ bó ti wù kó rí. Yo, relax, how are you? I the para. Hold on. Let me just say this. I got disappointed because the lie was against Lawan White. So many lies have been scheduled around to accommodate another thing. And you know why Lawan was quick to lie against? Because not one party series wrong lie. Bàbá yóò ní do wrong care. Bàbá yóò ní sọ nǹkan kan. Maybe he thought it's going to be the same that Tiwaso, Bàbá kò ní jáde, Bàbá kò ní sọ kankan, Bàbá kan wá kására, ibi kìíní kan. And thank you, I got and I allowed him to hear, and I got a genuine response as he gave this night. I thank you for asking that in the public so that every other person can know. Come on, so he never stated it. He never collected a dime from Arifa. So Arifa should do the needful by coming public to say Arawuni and apologize to the sensitivity of our work. So that is just it. It is what it is. Let's be honest, let's be truthful, and let us say things as.
Thank you, Mr. Gorexi. Please, let's stay focused. Please, let's not go out of what we have been doing, we've been saying. I don't know if anybody wants to say something. Mr. Tarzan, the Igbo Bakuma, Westo. On the break,
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Okay.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Good morning, good evening to everyone.
Oh, yeah, you are not sleeping. Oh, girl.
What CCTV, Lonima?
But I'm paying. I want to hear this one. But you want to know.
More CCTV, Lonima. It is well.
I locked the door and threw the key away.
CCTV, Ajade. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for this evening. Thank you for everything that everyone has done. CCTV Mugbedani. CCTV Mugbedani. Thank you for all that you. Thank you for all the contributions to the critical thinkers. I say thank you for all that you do for the movement. To all the genuine seekers of justice, I want to say another thank you to you. Upe Kokin Rain, each time there's a clarion call, you are always coming through. May God continue to bless you in multiple folds. May each and every one of us never lack. I want to say thank you to Mr. Gregzy, last man standing, for always doing right. May God continue to bless you. And may I say thank you to, again, I'm going back to the critical thinkers. Wọ́n ní èèyàn kan kò kí ń jáwàdé, ẹ má bínú tó bá dàbí òwe o. For all that you do behind the closed door, for all the underground, for looking out for the genuine seekers of justice. I am humbly saying thank you. May the Lord uphold you, your work, your home, your families, your every evil arrow that have been targeted at any one of us, return them back to the senders in the mighty name of Jesus. And no evil shall befall any one of us. And gbogbo ibi tán bá ti ń pèrè wa níbi, tán bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ wa ní àìdá, kí Ọlọ́run ọba kí ó máa dìde, kí ó máa gbè wá níjà. Our battle is of the Lord. We can't fight our battles by ourselves. Even though we could rant, we will shout, we'll do all sorts, but except the Lord builds, and the builder builds in vain. And so our hope, our trust are in God. We can't do this alone. We cannot fight our battles by ourselves. We're calling on the Almighty God, who is genuine, who sees our hearts and understands what we are here for. He will always do the needful for us, even when we are not there. I say thank you to you all, Honorable York Daddy, Mr. Bayo the Battalion, Barrister Olaide, Barrister Oluwatosi, Mr. Tazan, Mommy Break the Silence, Mommy Rich Grace. We love you. We say thank you to you all. I love the commenters. I love the commentators. You are amazing people. You are the one that is holding the house. You are the main pillars. That's the real chunky. Our chunky of the justice movement here. Thank you to you all. I love you. Thank you for all that you do. The love is massive. That within General Vengeance, where are you? God bless you too, sir, wherever you are, for all that you do. TikTok Comfy, Buki JC, thank you all. Only in less than 30 minutes, I was hearing 5 million. That is amazing. Ibite this money from, it will not end, or your well will not be dry. And your land will continue to be milky. Your green, your plants will continue to be green. Yellow. Thank you so very much. I am moved. I am emotional. What happened today at the inquest? I was shocked. There's so many things that came up. When the nurse said I did not see Adura, that's a puzzle for me. We have to look for how to piece that together again. And Baba came out and said, won't be jala, like, you know, lifeless. That was the way they said they took Mubad. That's another puzzle, because Cynthia said he died 20 minutes after they got to maybe Perez or Pyramid, one of the first hospital they went. That's another puzzle. We want to down me, no slow, one down me. Cannot fall. She blood stains, because the police already told us that he bled profusely. So all these things, quite a lot to talk about. And those questions were amazing. Mommy Rich Grace, thank you for emerging as the current journalist in Justice for Mohbad. We appreciate you, ma. Thank you so very much, everyone. I will yield my mic right now. May God bless us all. Eshigoni. Thank you, Honorable York Daddy. I'll mute my mic.
Barrister Oluwatosin, I have not spoken since you.
Mọ́mí ẹ ṣe gòkè ni ẹ ṣe dúró mà.
Èdè ni Mọ́mí Jíbe.
Ó ti wá ní ti bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀kọ́ gbé mi sókè mi nà.
Iron breaker ni yín o, ẹ dúró náà ẹ dúró náà ẹ dúró náà. Mr. Tazan.
It's just 1 minute, 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Bàbá Tazan.
Pásítọ̀ Tósìn, ẹ jọ yẹ kí ìyàwó Dr. Tazan sọ̀rọ̀ àti ìyàwó Gúrẹ́sì. Dọ́gì àbí true or dare, ìkànnì méjèèjì gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí.
Báyọ̀ bí rẹ̀ bí a máa crush now. Whatever mommy yeye bọ́ bá ní
lówó ẹjọ́ mi lówó ẹjọ́ yeye mo bá lọ yeye ni mo bá lọ mi lówó ẹjọ́ mi lè ṣẹ́jọ́ ìjọ tó lọ mi kí yeye sùn ní emotional damage emotional breakdown mi ìfẹ́ kan sùn mi ẹ̀hàn tó téèyàn bá dé kọ́ọ̀tù èèyàn kí mẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ wọ́n lè dé kọ́ọ̀tù sí kan ní economical emotional. Go ahead, man.
Everybody, I just want to bless the name of God for everything that has happened. And we going there, we are getting there. I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Like when I typed Joy is coming, Mommy Detola played it. I'm just happy. What I want to say now, first of all, whether you like it or not, whether you accept me or not, I am the critical thinkers secretary. I don't care whether any one of you accept me or not. I am the critical thinker secretary. You see, I'm announcing myself again. So, that is that. Whether you accept me or not.
Ṣé ìyẹn talẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ìyẹn talẹ̀ ni? Tẹ̀ mo tẹ́tẹ̀ mo láńlọ́ọ̀dù ni. Ṣé ti di kábíyèsí rí?
Kò yé mi.
Ẹ ti di
ẹni tí ò sí lára wọn tó lóun sẹ́kìtì ẹjọ́ àgbègbè jẹ́
ṣé ìyẹn pé táìtù ni omi Gúrẹ́sì ṣé ìyẹn oníròpó nírù ni?
Bàbá Gúrẹ́sì jọ́sọ̀.
Kálukú á mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ẹ ń jealous mi, bẹ́ẹ̀ accept me, nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Mommy Jíbe.
Yes,
submission wọn ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe submission wọn làwọn.
Ẹjọ́ tó ní ọlọ́run mo fẹ́ yá 30 seconds lọ́wọ́ Mommy Jíbe.
Láti wọlé tó fẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn jẹ.
No. But it's only to say, I'm going to break the rules. You said something. I'm not holding on
I
again.
said borrow me, man. Mommy, borrow me.
Borrow Kini.
I'll pay you tomorrow.
No. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ títí ní. Are you going to post it for the whole world to see? Mommy,
Please, so I just memory escape. Wherever the Ish talk is tonight, we love you. I missed you this night. I can't see you. God bless the Ish.
Thank you so much for what said. God bless you.
Going Peperempe, God bless you too. You guys are doing amazing. We appreciate you. God bless. Mommy G, babe, over to you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Mommy Jíbe ló tó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n ti fún wọn ní gbogbo máìkì ráàyè.
Barrister Oluwatosin, let me tell you something. I'm going to break your rule. You said wọ́n kọ́ fi ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀. We are not going to leave it. You know why? Boy yẹn sick, honestly. Ẹni tí o ti jẹun kánú, tí ó náà ń fún yàn ló jẹjẹ. When you see him today, honestly, àánú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbẹ tójútójú gbẹ torítorí. Ó ń gbẹ sí ni. You know the stray dog tó bá tọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. Bí ajá stray dog táwọn tó máa mú yẹn RSPC àbí kí wọ́n pè wọ́n bó ṣe lùkù nìyẹn. So he wish ẹni tí ètí ìjẹun kánú tó lóun fún èèyàn kan lówó. So he sick kò mọ tó ń ṣe mọ́. Critical thinker ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó orí ẹ̀ máa yí. Ó ìmẹ́jọ́ critical thinker náà lé ní. Imagine olè olójú gbígbẹ ó ti ń gbẹ o. Ó wá ṣe bọ́ǹdù ẹyọ kan sórí
kò tẹ̀ mọ́ tó fẹ́ mọ́ ọlọ́run bọ̀ yẹn sick ẹ lọ wo kíní ẹ̀ ní inquest ní èyí ó dẹ̀ ó bó ṣe tọ́ọ̀nù báyìí mo dẹ̀ rí gbogbo párí ibi ọrùn bíi tàwọn straight dogs.
wọ́n ní jíbe mẹ́ta ìbúté mẹ́ta sọ pé ó ti jẹ èèwọ̀ wọ́n ní èèwọ̀ ló jẹ tó fi ń gbẹ lọ́rùn torítorí.
Ó yẹ kó gbẹ náà kò bó ṣe máa gbẹ kú náà nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Thank you everybody, thank you, I love you people. Ẹ ṣé gan. The last man standing ẹ bá tún ta sí ni màá ta sí inú ètò ìbábò yìí ẹ ti gbọ́ mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ọmọ ayé ti congratulate.
ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ wúrà.
èmi ní ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ wúrà. God bless you, I'm just happy. Èmi náà ni bàbá báyìí píríǹtì. Up critical thinkers, we love you, God bless you. And the commenters, one love. Mommy, yeye yẹ kẹ́ ti lọ sùn sí. Bóyá ẹ ti sùn. Ẹ kí n pẹ́ báyìí. Bàbá yìí sọ láìdé yẹ òwúrò àgọ́ mẹ́sàn-án.
Mommy, 8:70 down. She wants to come up.
Yeti.
Oh yeah,
let me come down. Let me come down for Mommy 80-70.
No. Okay, thank you very much, Pastor Aloba. To sing, I greet everyone. Hello, meet me, kí ló dé? Mo ti sọ pé kẹ́ meet me.
Nobody go tell you don't meet me, Mommy GB.
Ẹ bá mi
wo. Ṣé mo lè drop pé kí n gbé Mommy 80 sókè? Ṣé mo lè drop?
Ọ̀nà síbẹ̀ o.
Ṣé wá tó sí ẹ ṣe half and half? Ẹgbẹ́ òní ní sínú box kan náà. Ẹgbẹ́ òní ní sínú box kan náà.
Wọ́n gbé wa sẹ́gbẹ́ ìgbẹ́.
Ọgbẹ́ ọlẹ́sẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Wọ́n máa fi wọ́n lẹ̀ gbẹ́ o.
Ẹgbẹ́ ìgbẹ́ yóò máa tọ̀ díà.
Wọ́n máa fún mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pẹ̀lú.
Títọ̀ díẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn.
Thank you.
Níbi ìdá kẹgbẹ́ ó máa fún mi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan.
Èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń lọ lẹ́wà ń jà pé mú tòun ẹ wá lẹ́yìn dúró pẹ̀ wọ́n rẹ̀ mú.
Mr. Tazan, can we have you, sir? Mr. Tazan.
Seven speak. I think Mr. Tazan is busy. Mommy, break the noise too is here.
Break the noise.
Mr. Grexy, please don't go as yet. Mr. Grexy, please don't go as yet. Just a minute. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. I just wanted to especially greet I just wanted to say
I'm back.
He's back. Okay.
I'm not going to make it so long. I'm just going to be brief about it. Thank you so much for all that you do. May God bless you. I really appreciate you a lot. Please, is it possible for you to share paragraph 60 to 65? If you can just paragraph 60 to 65 of that statement by the nurse. Please, if you can just send it to me, I really, really appreciate it. Now, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everyone for what happened tonight. We didn't know that Baba has already taken another action to call to hold the state accountable, the state and all of the agencies that feel that has failed him in this fight for justice for his son. I am glad, I am happy, I am so excited. And I want to tell you that there is nothing that is as good as being on the side of the truth. It is like energy. It is a catalyst. It is something that spurs you to keep on going and going. I want to say thank you to everybody. Now, let me quickly add this to it. You see, I am still very much surprised that in the charges brought so far, the police did not see any conspiracy so far in all that happened. From that paragraph 60 to 65, there is clear conspiracy. Conspiracy to hide the fact, conspiracy to hide the document, conspiracy in the house by not telling the nurse what they did actually. I want to say thank you for what you have done. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Our time is fast spent. So by tomorrow, we will continue to look at all of the details of that document. I don't know, is today the first time that this document is coming out, or it's been out there before today, Mr. Grexy? That's my last question for you, and thank you very much.
It is a court deposition. It happens today. It's a statement of oath that was addressed in the court today. So as of today, it became a court document and it became a public document. So Grexy can share it. We can share it. But it is just what she said, not what she responded to. So the CTC, we have what she said and what she responded to. So what is in this CTC is what she said, what she thinks, without response. So I mean, it is pure. It is a pure interpretation of the things she saw that actually they applied for the document for burial, which is the court death certificates. So may Grexy please reach out to Daddy Tazan and please share with him. It's 2 pages. I'm sure you can still share the 2 pages with him for his records. Please, Grexy. Is that okay, sir?
Thank you very much. Good. God bless you. Thank you.
I will. You in the next few seconds, check your TikTok message. I'll chat you up and
exchange it. Yes.
It's not that I can share everything with you while you go through everything. It was the position of the nurse, narration of our home witness was written and documented. So it's like coming to a train at the court. But in order to save the time of court and make everything go on faster, the deposition was shared as a statement, as a statement of evidence. And it happened today. Let me also say this, that there was a kind of argument on it. While Sanchitu stood up to declare that a deposition had been given to them and that they need to go straight into the business of the day. The Lagos State Council stood up and said she has not been served, that they have not been served. And immediately, the nurse lawyer stood up and trying to give her. But she said, the Lagos State Council said that they need to serve them properly, that they need to file it and send it through the DPP so that they will be aware. And that Sashitu stood up and said, what's all this? That I am here, and it was at this particular court this morning that was giving this. I never rejected it. I accepted it. I declared it as a statement because it has been signed. It was stamped, signed, and well taken by his lawyer. So why is the state trying to show attitude that looks irresponsible? So the argument came on that, and eventually it was admitted, and the state council had to receive a copy to put in record. So I'll try and share with you everything while you go through. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, everybody.
Mommy, it's
I need to talk. No. I'm not saying anything now since I've been here. Everybody just now say Mommy Yeti that is just coming here is the next person.
I know what Mommy Yeti sorrow. I like that language.
Okay, Mommy Yeti to
No, please go ahead.
Mommy Yeti,
we better fine, enjoy. Go ahead, man. God bless you, man.
After him.
Mommy Ranger. Oh yeah, Mommy Coach, Ranger. Oh yeah.
Mo wo fíìmù àwọn olólùfẹ́ kan bí.
Ṣé mo ṣàgbọ́ mi ṣá?
Go ahead, man.
Can you hear me? Oh, because my network, I'm at work.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Barrister Oluwatosin Yeye Babagunwa Westo break the foundation and Bayobi and the commenters. Me, Mokoto Cheleno, because the only page from 60 to 65, we paid notes at a lawyer Mohbad don't lọ sí police station. So I don't understand that part. Network. Oh my God. Police station. Is it okay? Is it when Baba Mohbad is around or before?
That was before.
Please answer me. So these people are no. Wọ́n straight. No.
Mommy Yeti, nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ. Mommy Yeti, nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ sí police station. Mainly, kì í ṣe torí ikú Mohbad, torí death certificate. Wọ́n fẹ́ lò òun náà ṣe lọ.
Láti ṣòro ogún.
And nígbà tó ti lọ, wọ́n ti gba kíní tán lọ fún DJ Bami, and that is why tínú mi ò fi sọ̀rọ̀ Bami ní gbogbo àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ débi tá a dé yìí. Ẹ máa gbọ́ pé wọn ò dárúkọ Bami ní anywhere. And Bami present láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́ Monday láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́ Sunday títí di òpin ọjọ́ tí wọ́n sin Mohbad. Bami ló mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ti ọwọ́ bọ̀ tán ti ṣe lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad. Bami yẹn dẹ̀ ní DJ Mohbad. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti sọ pé gbogbo èèyàn tó bá ti ń bá Mohbad ṣiṣẹ́ tí Wùmí ò bá ti jó ló appoint ẹ̀ kò lè dúró. So Bami ń ṣe bídìí Wùmí very very well. 360 degree ló fi ṣe bídìí Wùmí, everything tí Wùmí bá fẹ́ ni DJ Bami ṣe. So òun ló jẹ́ kó dóun ló gba certification of death Mohbad lọ́sítítù. Wọ́n lọ fi sínú brown envelope fún. Òun náà fẹ́ mú lọ police station tó fi wá ní kán lọ police station bìkan pé tó bá fẹ́ lè complain. Nígbà kí bàbá Mohbad tó débẹ̀ gan lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad mọ̀ pé death certificate Mohbad wà nínú ilé yẹn. Wọn ò dẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad nígbà tó ń béèrè. Láti ibi tẹ́mi ti wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad yìí kò ń ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì. Ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad yìí kò ń ṣe ọjọ́ yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad yìí Wùmí ti ní plan àti gbẹ̀mí ọmọkùnrin yẹn sílẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti ní àwọn tó collaborate pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. That's why tí mo ṣáàfin sọ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n interrogate nurse, ṣé wọ́n béèrè táìmù tí nọ́ọ̀sì wọnú ilé yẹn, táìmù wo ló dé, táìmù wo ló parí àti máa give injection. That's the thing.
Between 2 hours, just 2 hours of the hospital.
Ṣé rí ẹ, nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé ṣé 11 ló wọnú ilé yẹn, ṣé 12 ló wọnú ilé yẹn, ṣé 3 ló tàbí ṣé ẹni táìmù tó wọlé.
ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín. Ẹ gba ìwé pé bàbá wọn dẹ̀ gbókùn Mohbad síta gbangba. In fact, ṣẹ́rí bámi yẹn àtọjọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni mo fi ìbọn fọ́tò rojọ́ ni màá ti fi pa bámi yẹn ìbọn Ọlọ́run dárí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi jù mí tó bá jẹ́ṣẹ̀.
Unconvict.
Yeah.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣẹ́rí mọ́mí Yétì nǹkan tó yẹ kí n sọ nǹkan fún mi ni pé ó ní àwọn kan tí ẹ máa bá rìn tí wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹni ọ̀rẹ́ mi alábàáṣiṣẹ́ mi òun ni mo ṣe máa ń tẹnu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Darusha nígbà kan pé why tó disappoint Mohbad báyìí. Ṣé rí tí n bá ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n surround Mohbad mi kì í fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí. Reason tí mi kì í fi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ni pé tí àwọn mi ò bá gbà fún Wùmí pé kó ṣe Mohbad jálajàla lẹ́yìn tó kú tán Wùmí ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Náà bàbá.
Yes ma. Torí pé ó kún lọ́wọ́ ló ṣe ń rí ṣe.
That is it. Ṣé ní
àbúrò
débẹ̀ yẹn?
Darusha support ẹ̀. Abọ́sẹ̀dé support ẹ̀. Ló ṣe ń kí ẹ̀ ṣe.
Ṣé ní nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad débẹ̀ yẹn? Ibi tí mo ti sọ pé ìbọn ni màá fi pa DJ Bami is the point tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé òkú Mohbad síta gbàgbọ́ mọ́ṣúárì. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ níwèé yẹn dání. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjẹ́ òkú ẹ̀ nínú òjò. Nínú òjò.
What did Mohbad do rich like that? Wow. This way. People you love you, they don't love you. You don't tell you they don't use and say same.
Fear, they pay.
How they know they talk?
Okay, he died in the house. Nurse came at 2:30, 3:30. Perez or Kuramek, whatever, any of them confirming that. It's not making sense. It's within an hour. Somebody you saw, you were talking to, like no matter how fast the death is, the rigor mortis cannot set in so quick like that. Without
everybody should not plan for his own future. But you look at it very well. It is not money that matters at night. When you go old, it is all about money. It is about the companionship that you have after when the children have grown up. You are not alone. You have that.
No.
Yeah. Wait. See, the thing is that I will say to men, just forget that.
What you're supposed to be a lovable husband to your wife. When you love your wife and you are treating your wife well, your wife will remember those days, which I have already taken the account of Joker Silva when she was being, interviewed. She said, I can't forget those days.
I heard that, and I watched that interview.
Yeah, I can't forget.
But not men. I said, hey, let's be realistic.
Wait, now, no.
I'm talking about my own experience in life.
Risha, I'm not disputing what you are saying.
Please, let's come back. Let's come back.
When you have a grandchild, a classical example, right? You live in Nigeria with your wife, I believe, and your children are living abroad. Immediately one of them have a baby, the first thing they invite the mom. You're not going to come with the mom. I'm telling you this.
Me, I've seen somebody, my own sister. It's not they say, my own sister, my own auntie, my own auntie, when our children invited her to come over to come and take care, he said, unless I want to come with my husband, because at this time, I can't leave my husband. He said, unless you want me to come with my husband, if not that, let me just with my husband, because my husband cannot be going to market or to be going to kitchen and start cooking again. And for a woman to have said that means that the man was being kind and lovable at the time that they were young. And they already create a kind of a bond
that she can never forget. See, the mistake most men make is that when you marry a wife inside your house, finish. For the fact that that woman is not in your house, you neglect some things about that woman, especially when she has a baby for you. You stop your affection, stop creating bonds, stop making. Some of you out of annoyance or angry or stress, you can talk, you can do anything, but some women, they don't forget things. And they keep it. It is not everybody that have the fear of God. Like, okay, let's see, but at least I didn't die in this situation. And you said something that most women live longer than men. My brother, it is these days. Even in the old days, it can happen because most women in those days, they just take shit. They just endure damage. But when you watch the percentage of women that have died in the hand of a man, from January this year to this time, you cannot count it. The way men are.
I'm not talking about domestic
How do you?
Only because I will get this first time.
Risha. Profond rárá níbi tí ohun yín tó rìn dé tẹ́ ń gbó bí ajá kiri kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ta ló gé yín jẹ ta ló bà ti yín jẹ́ ẹ ṣe ní kù ẹ kó ṣì lọ. God bless you. Hey.